You're watching Force 13's live streaming service. Wow, we made it to day 6 of Hurricane Week, and it is the final main night of Hurricane Week action. And it's great to be here once again, back in the studio. My name's Nathan Foy, and I'm taking you through tonight. We've got loads of stuff coming up. My top 10. Wow, that's going to be exciting. We've got the 2020 Worldwide Cyclone animation. That is scheduled to come up at 6:15, I think it is. Or 6:10 actually, that's when that's due, so set your timer for that. We've also got the finale of Eye of the Storm. We've also got another game of the Super Cyclone Challenge, and I've got to tell you straight off here, the finale for the Super Cyclone Challenge has been delayed because we were struggling all week to get people on our game show, and the way it's happened, we just can't, and it would be unfair for the contestants. It would have been on short notice for them, so it's not going to be tonight, the finale for the Super Cyclone Challenge. It will be done sometime next week, away from the whole week in the end, which sort of gives them a bit more attention, but it's out of Hurricane Week, so I'm not really sure how to feel about that, but that's the way it has to go. We also have tonight the Force 13 Awards, and I posted the link quite a while ago in the chat, and I don't know if one of our mods can post it again, but there is a link out there right now to vote in the Force 13 Awards, which we'll be doing at 6:30. I think we're due to do that. Let me just check my schedule again. Yep. We've also got 1 or 2 animations once again tonight, as well as the 2020 Worldwide, of course. And stick round till the end, because in the last hour of our show tonight, what time's that? 8 till 9. We have got something top secret. Ooh. Top secret surprise tonight at 8. Alright then, let's go on to our top 10 then for Hurricane Week this year. This is my top 10 series now out of the 100. This final 10, I was working hard on this for 5 weeks, and time was really getting low towards the end, so apologies if some parts are rushed and there might be some little glitches here and there. Fingers crossed it's alright though. This is my top 10. Osaka, Japan, September 1961.
Typhoon Nancy started its long journey forming from a tropical low near the Marshall Islands on September 7, 1961, at a relatively low latitude of 8 degrees north. The relatively small storm gained momentum quickly, and by the time recon first entered the system early on November 9th, Nancy was already a typhoon with a pressure of 978 millibars. Over the next 24 hours, Nancy would then explode in intensity, at times the pressure dropping more than 4 millibars an hour, down to 928 millibars. At this point, it officially recognized Nancy as Category 5 status, and would maintain such status for 5.5 days, the longest stretch officially recognized of any storm on record to this day. It is worth noting that while pressure fixes on Nancy were likely accurate throughout the storm, erroneously high winds reports, some as much as 200 knots, were reported throughout the storm's life and should not be reported as accurate. Nancy would continue to strengthen at a slower rate as it passed just north of Micronesia and south of Guam, taking a generally west track before making a gradual swing northwards. Nancy would strengthen below 900 millibars on September 11th, and following multiple pressure fixes in the high 880s and low 890s on the 12th, Nancy would reach its peak pressure intensity as recon measured an 882 millibar fix at 8:30 Z on September 13th. After peaking in pressure, Nancy would turn more sharply northwards towards Japan. Nancy, now a much larger storm, now turned northeast, missing Kyushu before making landfall over Maruto Shikoku before striking Honshu a few hours later, causing great devastation across the nation. Nancy would ride up the east side of Japan, striking Hokkaido before finally turning post-tropical.
Nancy's strongest landfall was on the Amami Islands when it was still a strong Category 4 with 150 mph winds and a pressure of 918 millibars, one of the deepest storms to strike the islands. By the time it reached the main 4 islands of Japan, it was a Category 3 and weakening, but still an incredible storm in terms of its surge that it brought in, heavy rainfall and strong winds battering the coast. Its storm surge pushed many large ships ashore and caused serious issues in coastal regions. 202 were killed by this storm in total. It caused $500 million in damages, but the actual buildings damaged and destroyed were very high in number. 386,000 damaged and 499,000 destroyed, which is up there in the top few percent. Additionally, this storm was also very harmful in the sense of injuries, 4,972 on the books of injured. Additionally, it was a significant rainmaker, not the most wettest storm, but still produced over 10 inches of rain, 255 millimeters. Nancy's extreme strength at peak, its still very strong stature at landfall, and its damages that then shoot across Japan earns its spot at number 10 in my top 100. Long Key, Florida, September 1935. A tropical depression formed in the late days of August in the western Atlantic and became a tropical storm as it pushed through the Bahamas and then continued to strengthen rapidly as it ended up towards the Florida Keys, reaching Category 5 status and then sweeping through the Central Keys and then off the western Florida coast, weakening to a Category 1 by the time it got to the Bend area, and then moving inland towards the northeast, where it re-intensified as it emerged off the coast of the mid-Atlantic and became a hurricane once again for a brief time before turning post-tropical. As far west as Marathon and as far east as Islamorada and Tavernier to the northeast there. As you can see on this graphic that we compiled, a few little points of interest there where we try to establish just how strong this storm actually was. 913 millibars was recorded as the storm was making landfall on Long Key, probably to the western side of the island before the barometer failed, was taken by the winds and the surge probably. And looking at how close these pressure points are, it's fair to suggest that this storm might have been a little bit weaker than what the official numbers are at 892 millibars. Not to discount the damages that the storm did make landfall. A ship 8 hours before the storm struck recorded a pressure of 920 millibars in the eye, so it intensified all the way and probably started weakening from this point forward. Who knows, maybe it strengthened just a little bit more off the sparsely populated Everglades. Then it continued northwards, of course, as we know. In total, this storm caused 600 fatalities, which is a very high number for a US hurricane. It destroyed at least 100 buildings, although we don't really know actual numbers, and it injured 124. Of course, after this storm, a monument was built to commemorate the Labor Day hurricane, one that I've personally visited, and this storm was known to have caused at least $6 million in damages, although it was probably much higher than that. The railway, of course, which was in use at the time, was never used again after the event. Some of the remnants of the railway line that extends all the way across the Keys are still visible today, but it never actually got reused, unfortunately. That was the Labor Day hurricane a really immense hurricane in Atlantic Basin history and the strongest landfalling storm in Atlantic Basin history, and it's up there with one of the strongest storms, I think it's third strongest storm in the Atlantic Ocean, period. Number 9 on my top 100. Gulfport, Mississippi, August 1969. A tropical low was seen near the Lesser Antilles and entered the eastern Caribbean in August, and eventually it became a tropical cyclone just when it got to the other side of Jamaica, becoming a tropical storm near Grand Cayman named Camille. It continued northwestwards and rapidly intensified on 2 different occasions as it passed Cuba and became a powerful Category 5 storm, and then slammed into the Gulf Coast of the United States near its peak intensity. The storm then moved inland, curved towards the east, and then became a tropical storm as it exited the United States in the mid-Atlantic region and turned towards the northeast and became extratropical later on. Hurricane Camille is one of the household names of hurricane history, with its extraordinary where buildings were smashed to pieces and flattened for miles around, and the impacts, there were large and smaller boats that were swept inland a number of miles after the storm swept through. Camille was an extremely impactful storm for that region. Thankfully, it could have been worse despite what already happened. If it did move just slightly to the west, it would have struck New Orleans city itself, which was impacted so badly by Betsy the few years before. Camille's impacts weren't just limited to the US Gulf Coast though. Rainfall issues really became a problem in the mid-Atlantic region, Virginia particularly. That's where the highest rainfall from the storm's entire track was seen, 27 inches. And in Mississippi, the highest rainfall amounts got to about 10 inches as it moved through there fairly quickly.
Sunday morning, August 17, 1969. A date that will be long remembered by the residents of the Mississippi Gulf Coast. Out of the night, Hurricane Camille, the most turbulent and destructive storm ever recorded in the Western Hemisphere, came ashore from the Gulf of Mexico. As the sun rose on Sunday morning, this was the battered scene.
From a Gulf Coast point of view, this storm was probably the hurricane of the century, with its remarkable intensity at 175 miles per hour. It caused at least 259 fatalities, which to be honest is slightly low. It shows how good preparations were. Damages totaled $1.4 billion, at least 8,000 buildings damaged and 32,000 destroyed, although I imagine that number is actually much higher. Camille was an extraordinary, impactful storm event, one of which hasn't been seen really before or since for this particular area, certainly not at its intensity. Sure, we've had storms that came close, and obviously Katrina caused worse impacts even though it wasn't as strong, but in terms of sheer strength and might, Camille is certainly the most destructive for the Gulf Coast. That's why it's number 8 in my top 100. Barbados, October 1780. This is the oldest storm that we've got on the entire hurricane week, and it started in the eastern part of the Atlantic most likely. This is not it's an accurate track, it's just an idea of what it may have done since it was so long ago, becoming a Category 5 and then swept through Barbados, St. Lucia and the rest of the Lesser Antilles before continuing northwestwards towards Puerto Rico, passing between the Mona Passage between Puerto Rico and Dominican Republic, possibly making landfall on one side or the other before moving northwards and then curving out towards the northeast, passing relatively close to Bermuda as a large Category 2 probably. It continued out to sea towards the northeast and most likely turned extratropical. That's really just a mock-up of the track of this storm, which is not fully known, as we've already explained. But this storm ranks so highly on our top 100 because of how legendary it was in a historical perspective, even looking back at it today. It probably reached wind speeds of approaching 190 miles per hour. Wind gusts were reported to be at least 200 miles per hour when it made landfall on the Barbados in mid-October. At least 4,500 died on that island, and in Martinique it was even worse, with reported numbers of fatalities there at 9,000. There were lots of fatalities at sea and on ships. The waters in this region were quite active. There had been quite a few wars around about this area in the last year or two, and there was lots of shipping traffic on the British Islands, French and Dutch. So a lot of carnage was wrought by this storm, not just near the islands and on shore, but also out at sea as well. And it's probably several thousand were killed at sea. Along with the extremely dangerous winds was a crushing storm surge of estimates of up to 25 feet, which would be a near record in the basin, if not an actual record. And at least 6,000 were killed in St. Lucia from the storm as well. In total, the death toll is probably 26,500, the deadliest Atlantic storm in history. It damaged at least 56 buildings and destroyed at least 15,000. That's all we really know about this great hurricane, and even though it's a little bit shorter and less on content than the others, it still is recognized absolutely as number 7 on my top 100. Cancun, Mexico, October 2005. A tropical disturbance was lingering around the central Caribbean Sea, struggling to get itself together until it got closer to the western part of Jamaica, which experienced quite a bit of rainfall in the initial days of this tropical cyclone. It became a depression and then Tropical Storm Wilma, and then on the 17th and 18th of October it embarked upon a very rapid intensification phase, going from 982 millibars to a record-setting 882 millibars in 30 hours. It continued northwestwards as a Category 4 after weakening an idle replacement cycle or two, then made landfall on Cozumel and then into the Cancun area, before moving northeastwards through Florida as a Category 2 or 3, depending on which part of Florida, initially making a Category 3 landfall and re-strengthening as it left the coast, and then ran out to sea at a real high speed northeastwards and then turned post-tropical. Wilma was an extremely powerful storm, and its appearance during its intensification and peak phase was absolutely mesmerizing. A tiny pinhole eye just a few miles across was the main centerpiece of Wilma, near its peak intensity of around 195 miles per hour probably on our analysis, and a central pressure, as we know, of 882 millibars, which could have been just a slight bit lower, maybe by 1 or 2 millibars. The pinhole eye was never going to last forever, but during that period when it was oscillating around the wider dome of the eye itself, or the larger part of the storm I should say, it was really looking fascinating when you look at images up close. It then succumbed, as all pinhole eyes eventually do, and became a much larger eye after an eyeball replacement cycle, continuing northwestwards, and still opened up it with a quite significant looking eye and still a very decent appearance by the time it made its landfalls in Mexico as a mid-range to sort of high-end at times Category 4. After dealing with the Yucatan Peninsula, the storm was still going on quite strong and had ample time to re-strengthen again and claim itself a better appearance once again as it approached the coast of Florida. A little bit of recuperation time for it, and the eye opened out again before it reached Florida, and then it was accelerating a lot more quickly, and that's why it managed to gain some more wind speed up to 115 miles per hour again. and then off towards the northeast as mentioned. Wilma was a massive problem for the coast of Mexico with its surge and with the extremely strong winds. For Florida, it was also more of a surge issue rather than the wind, but the winds, of course, were still extremely powerful down the Keys, up the west coast, and up the east coast as well through Lake Okeechobee. Still got Category 2 conditions. Well, its pressure of 882 millibars, which was detected by Recon, makes it the most intense Atlantic hurricane on record, and it's no contest. Really impressive storm intensity, and of course it was a record for the whole Western Hemisphere until it was beaten by Patricia in 2015. Wilma was a beautiful storm. It caused enormous amounts of damage, and it caused masses of evacuations as well in Florida and in western Cuba. All of these factors conspire to reap the damage total from Wilma of $20.3 billion. Only 52 were killed, despite the storm being a really intense, powerful behemoth of a system. So, to be honest, that's a bit of a tribute to the preparations there. And at least 250 buildings were damaged, but we really don't have any information about that. An extremely powerful storm, as mentioned, Hurricane Wilma, number 6 in my top 100. Homestead, Florida, August 1992.
Hurricane Andrew would be a storm that would help cement the notion that one storm can make a season, which it did during the 1992 Atlantic hurricane season. Andrew was one of only 7 storms to form that year, but Andrew would make its mark on that season. Andrew was preceded by a subtropical depression and 2 tropical depressions earlier in the year, before Andrew would finally get designated on August 14th. Andrew would start out as a minimal to moderate tropical storm through most of its life, getting up to about 50 miles per hour on the 18th and hurricane hunters going on the 19th, and finding Andrew's pressure to be very lackluster at 1,015 millibars. Andrew would continue its track north and northwestward and eventually would make a turn towards the west just to the northeast of the Bahamas. By the 22nd, Andrew would flip its notion of being a weak storm on its head, deepening in an incredible 47 millibars en route to its landfall in the Bahamas and into Homestead, Florida on August 24th. Andrew would make a devastating landfall in the Homestead area, going through Florida and would end up out in the Gulf of Mexico, maintaining Category 2, intensifying back to a major hurricane before making another Category 2 landfall in Louisiana. Andrew's impacts in Louisiana were very considerable. However, it is the damage in Florida that gets Andrew on this list. Andrew's damage was catastrophic, to say the least. Houses and homes completely leveled and destroyed, primarily due to the winds. Some testimonies on the ground indicating that it looked like an F3 tornado had gone through the Homestead, Florida area. Nearly every structure in Homestead would be destroyed and damaged beyond use. 90% of all structures in Key Largo would also be damaged or nearly destroyed. What makes Andrew special is its intensity would come under a lot of scrutiny after it had gone through. Initially, Andrew was assessed at 150 miles per hour, and then would be later upgraded to 155 in postseason analysis. However, Andrew's intensity would be challenged later on in 2004 by NOAA meteorologist Christopher Lancy, who would submit a paper suggesting that Andrew was much stronger. The 2013 reanalysis done by NOAA would agree with that assessment, bringing Andrew to a Category 5 storm at 175 miles per hour prior to its landfall in the Bahamas, and bringing it to a upgraded landfall of 165, pressure of 922 millibars. The 922 being the strongest storm since Hurricane Camille to strike the U.S. at that time, and its winds of 165 being the strongest to hit Florida since the Labor Day hurricane of 1935. What also made Andrew so special is it forced the Florida Building Commission to reevaluate its building standards for homes across the state of Florida in the wake of Hurricane Andrew. Most buildings now have to sustain a certain amount of wind due to the impacts that Andrew caused. What makes Andrew special for me on a personal level is it was the first storm that I remember tracking and seeing its impacts from, and would launch my interest into tropical cyclone tracking starting with the 1995 Atlantic hurricane season. So Andrew, definitely a very special storm, which is why it ends up on this list, and it is a storm that was the gold standard for many of the hurricanes after to be measured against up until 2005 when Hurricane Katrina would take that title.
Due to Andrew's small size, storm surge was extremely limited in Florida, a very rare occasion of a strong hurricane really having mostly wind impacts, as people have been led to believe over the years. Of course, that's not true for most storms, but with Andrew it actually was, and wind damage was responsible for almost all of the disastrous results as the storm routed itself across southern Florida. Not just winds though. In Louisiana particularly, tornadoes also caused a little bit of damage to some buildings. Andrew set the bar high in terms of the damage tag, $26.5 billion in damages, and was the costliest hurricane until the 2000s. It damaged 206,000 buildings and destroyed 68,000. It killed 65. Hurricane Andrew will certainly be a memorable storm for an extremely long time. Maybe it's been a little bit put in the shade by more recent tropical cyclones, but certainly from a southern Florida perspective, it is still absolutely at the top. Number 5 on our top 100 this year. New Orleans, Louisiana, August 2005.
On a Tuesday evening, August 23, 2005, a tropical depression 12L formed just southeast of the Bahamas. Tropical Storm Katrina was the 11th named storm of the 2005 Atlantic hurricane season and was the earliest 11th named storm of an Atlantic hurricane season until Tropical Storm Kyle of 2020 beat it, forming on August 24th. The newly named tropical storm eventually developed into a Category 1 hurricane and began closing in on South Florida, making landfall in the Miami area.
Katrina then, of course, became an extremely powerful Category 5 hurricane in the Gulf of Mexico and started turning towards the north, which put the Gulf Coast and New Orleans particularly on top alert.
Katrina was a really surreal experience. Obviously, it was devastating. And I was not in New Orleans during the impact of the storm. My family lived across the lake in Mandeville, and before the storm we evacuated to my campus apartment in Baton Rouge. The evacuation took about 6 hours. The trip from my house where I grew up to Baton Rouge is able to be done in under an hour, but for the evacuation we had to travel north to Mississippi before going west and then dropping down south into Louisiana because of the traffic.
When Katrina reached its peak intensity of 175 miles per hour out in the Gulf of Mexico, it became a real threat that this storm might have made landfall as a Category 5 storm. Thankfully, Katrina weakened just a little bit before landfall, and it did start falling apart as it was doing so. So it made landfall as a high-end Category 3 in the end, early on August the 29th. However, it still brought with it a Category 5 storm surge and extremely powerful winds, and we all know what happened next. But before we get to that part, take a look at what Recon captured during the storm as well. They had cameras fitted to the plane so you can see inside the eye of Katrina as they saw it near its peak intensity. They also carried radar imagery, of course, as they always do, but on some occasions they released their radar data to the public as well, and so some of their radar passes were available to see too.
I was glad I wasn't at the house, even though there was no water damage. It was hit by multiple pine trees, piercing the roof and the second floor ceiling, going through bedrooms and things like that. While it was better in Baton Rouge, there were still impacts. We lost power for a long time at my apartment. Thankfully, there were backup generators to provide hallway lighting, and you could find some food places that had generators to get perishable items and things like that. It seemed like everything was going in slow motion after the storm. Obviously, a recovery was not going to be quick, but the days seemed to drag by, as they tend to do when you have no power. But even when power was restored, it seemed like we would never get back to normal, and I don't think we've gotten back to normal since. I remember the smells. The smell of rotting, mildewed drywall is a smell that really burns the nostrils, and unfortunately I've gotten to smell it a few times since Katrina, but that smell always brings me back to 2005. In New Orleans itself, you can still drive through some neighborhoods and see where people just never came back. Either the houses are no longer there and they are empty lots, or there are still some houses with boards up, interspersed with houses that have been repaired and have nice lawns and things like that. You can just point out that's where somebody lived and doesn't anymore. That's where a house once stood and it's no longer there. Another memory I have are the sounds, and I think it goes for everyone that most people know the hum of a generator after a hurricane and the whir of a chainsaw. But the sounds of the helicopters, even in Baton Rouge, just near my apartment was the basketball arena, and that was being used as a triage hospital. And so there would be Black Hawk helicopters from the Army and National Guard landing and taking off at all times of day, bringing evacuees, bringing supplies, and even doctors. While New Orleans still bears the scars of Katrina, and the fears that it generated still play in our minds, it's no longer a part of our daily lives. We see the memorials, we remember how things were, but we've moved on, and I think that's the most important thing. And I think we've moved on to be more vigilant and to take more precautions in the face of storms.
In New Orleans, levee failures caused massive areas of the city to be flooded with feet, and even some areas completely inundated with water up to the roofs. In Mississippi, the storm surge pushed in and caused substantial damage along the coast, with areas flattened by the storm with its strong winds and its storm surge combination together, causing really incredible damage along parts of the coastal regions and even extending inland. In the end, it was estimated that storm surge reached up to 16 feet and extended in some places up to 6 miles inland, causing serious structural integrity issues where people were trapped inside buildings.
I really don't think that there have been really any tropical cyclone or pretty much any natural disaster that has had the cultural impact that this storm has. I think it really all boiled down to how shocking it was to see such an unimaginable humanitarian catastrophe unfold in a place that was relatively developed as a major city in the United States in 2005. And there is a lot of controversy surrounding how the authorities were preparing for and how they ultimately responded to this disaster. And it's one of the big reasons why 17 years later, it's still a very emotionally charged subject for many people.
All things considered, this storm was an absolute disaster. It caused 1,964 fatalities, at least $104 billion in damages, damaging at least 100,000 buildings and destroying at least 10,000. Those numbers are probably all higher. Just like Nelson's story, many other people went through this storm. It affected millions of lives, and in some places, as mentioned, in some places some people didn't return. Katrina's mark is still felt in some parts of New Orleans, and that's why we've put it at number 4, not just for the lasting impact, but for what happened at the time in my top 100. Rockport, Texas. August 2017.
5 years ago, millions of lives would be changed forever in the wake of Hurricane Harvey. To understand more, let's rewind back to Harvey's beginnings. Hurricane Harvey started out as a minuscule tropical wave off Africa in mid-August 2017, slowly developing over the next few days as it moved due west towards the Windward Islands, eventually taking the name Harvey on August 17th. On August 18th, Harvey made 2 landfalls in the islands of Barbados and St. Vincent as a 45-mile-an-hour 1001 millibar tropical storm. On the 19th, unfavorable conditions led to Harvey degenerating back into a tropical wave as it entered the Caribbean. Little did anyone know, the worst from Harvey was still yet to come. Entering increasingly favorable conditions once in the Bay of Campeche, Harvey would degenerate back into a tropical storm on August 23rd. Then on August 24th, Harvey reached hurricane strength. Continuing to rapidly strengthen as it neared Texas, Harvey peaked late at night at Category 4 intensity on August 25th, with 130-mile-an-hour winds and minimum central pressure of 937 millibars, soon thereafter making landfall over San Jose Island, Texas at 10 p.m. Central Standard Time. After moving inland, Harvey slowed down and stalled for 2 days, eventually moving and entering back into the Gulf of Mexico on August 28th. On August 30th, Harvey made its 5th and final landfall near Cameron, Louisiana, as a 45-mile-an-hour tropical storm with a central pressure of 991 millibars. By September 2nd, Harvey would finally dissipate. 5 years on, the scar left by Harvey still remains in Texas, with bare slabs left of what were once thriving businesses, trees left disfigured due to the intense, long-duration Category 4 winds at its landfall, to the many abandoned cars and homes from Harvey's catastrophic flooding throughout the greater Houston area. Hurricane Harvey is certainly a storm that will be remembered for many, many years to come, and certainly a storm that I personally won't forget anytime soon.
Before it made landfall, Harvey reached its peak intensity with a maximum sustained winds of 130 miles per hour and a pressure of 937 millibars. After it made landfall, Harvey stalled as it dumped treacherous amounts of rainfall along the coast of Texas and inland Texas, and it slowly crossed into the Gulf of Mexico once again, regenerated into a tropical storm, and then made landfall in, I think, southwestern Louisiana. Harvey is also tied as the costliest hurricane on record, with Hurricane Katrina in 2005, I think, of $125 billion, I think. And I definitely remember that time when Harvey made landfall and when it dumped treacherous amounts of rainfall. My cul-de-sac was like flooded, and it was like right onto my driveway, and yeah, it was definitely awful, and I will never forget that storm.
The Force 13 broadcast team also covered the storm in the run-up to landfall. Force 13's live coverage of Hurricane Harvey begins right now at 6 p.m. UTC on August 24th. It's got winds of 85 miles an hour, a pressure of 979 millibars, and that pressure is decreasing as the day wears on and the storm continues to intensify as it continues towards the northwest, hurricane warnings, as you know, are in effect in abundance.
I've been in shock near enough all day. We're just watching this thing blow up very, very rapidly and drop pretty much 20 millibars in 6 hours since the night before Recon started going in and finding tropical storm force winds in Harvey.
You know, it's something to behold that such a hurricane at this has pretty much defied all expectations of it. It's pretty much bent the boundaries.
Yeah, this is honestly a very scary situation, especially for anybody that had decided to stay on the coastline and ride this thing out. Hopefully none of the viewers are one of those people, but if you are, get ready to hunker down.
Harvey is also tied for the 4th strongest hurricane landfall along the coast of Texas. Whilst its damage total is not yet known, it is at least the 3rd costliest storm in United States history. Harvey became the harbinger of what would become the 2017 Atlantic hurricane season. Of course, at the time that it happened, it was seen as a massive thing in and of itself. That is, of course, for the short period of time, just about a week or so before Irma arrived the following week. The whole season is really an anomaly, as we know, but Harvey's impact was certainly one of the worst on US soil and anywhere in the basin that year. A different kind of disaster to Irma, because Harvey's main problems were the flooding, where Irma was really the winds. Harvey's flooding expanded over extremely large populations, of course the greater Houston area involved, and it caused at least $108 billion in damages after it made landfall as a 140 mile per hour Category 4 storm. It caused at least 108 fatalities, damaged 185,000 buildings and destroyed at least 9,000. Over 500,000 evacuated from the storm. But its rainfall total is certainly one that really raises the eyebrows. 1,539 millimeters, which is an extraordinary amount. I think that's over 60 inches. So Harvey, of course, will be remembered for a variety of reasons, particularly in Texas. Its erratic track, its unexpected intensification in the western Gulf. No one saw that coming when it originally died out as a tropical cyclone in the Caribbean Sea. But there it was. Harvey, rightfully, number 3 in my top 100. Kushimoto, Japan, September 1959. A tropical disturbance eventually developed into a tropical cyclone to the east of the Mariana Islands, quickly becoming Tropical Storm Vera. It rapidly intensified into a powerful Category 5 storm as it moved northwestwards and then curved northwards, making a beeline for the coast of Japan. Making landfall in the central part of Honshu, it continued northeastwards, ploughing through as a major typhoon and then curving back out to sea and turning post-tropical. Well, quite a simple animation there, but Typhoon Vera's impacts were a lot more dramatic than a simple animation can show. It was mainly the extraordinary storm surge that ploughed into the coast of Japan. It was weakening by the time it made landfall. Some suggest that it was a Category 5 at landfall, and that's the line from the JTWC. Although land observations suggest that it was actually quite a bit weaker by the time it actually made landfall. Probably a borderline Category 3-4. Nonetheless, the storm surge is definitely characteristic of a Category 5 storm, because storms don't just lose that power straight away, and so the coast was battered by the dreadful surge, which destroyed flood defences and then ran amok inland. The amount of area that was flooded and saturated by that storm surge was quite enormous, and buildings were damaged and flattened for miles around. In the early days, of course, helicopters were the best way to get around, to take a look and survey the damage, and also to provide rescue for those who were struggling on the ground. Bridges were washed out and makeshift bridges were built in a matter of days out of anything people could get their hands on, usually wooden planks. and the flooding areas were, as you can see here, extremely large in area. Lots of rainfall occurred inland as well, causing flooding and landslides there. One such landslide occurring slightly inland from where the storm made landfall and killed 60, so it wasn't just along the coast. Well, apparently this storm was well forecasted, and I believe this was one of the first ever storms to actually have primitive model forecastings, computer estimates, and despite its good forecasting, it was apparently not taken seriously enough locally in the media and with people in general, and as such it was an extremely deadly impacting storm, one of the deadliest storms to strike Japan. Of course, it was given a special Japanese name, one of only a handful of storms to be given one, the Isiwan Typhoon, and that is a name that most people there remember it by. The scope of the disaster was quite astronomical. 5,098 were killed by Typhoon Vera. $600 million in damages resulting from this storm as well, which peaked at 180 miles per hour and a pressure of 894 millibars early on in its Category 5 phase, and it gradually weakened as it got closer to shore. It damaged 371,000 buildings, destroyed 834,000, and injured an extraordinary 39,000 people. It also produced up to 318 millimeters of rainfall when it arrived. My estimate for landfall is 140 miles per hour and a pressure of 929. It's the best estimate, I think, although, as mentioned, some agencies still have it as a Category 5. Well, long after the storm was in the area, the effects continued to be felt. The flooding persisted for day after day after day. 6 days after the disaster, the flooding was still extreme in some of these locations. 11 days, not much had changed by this point either. 36 days, that's over a month, and the flooding was still prevalent in some locations. And finally, into December, 58 days after the storm made landfall, some areas looked like they'd just been impacted the day before. So why is Vera number 2 in my top 100 when some may think it should be lower perhaps? Well, it was extremely powerful at peak, up to a very high latitude, one of the most strongest landfalls in the central part of Japan. Its death toll was astronomical, the buildings damaged and destroyed were immense, the damages in monetary value back then in 1959 were up in the towards the higher end of what you would expect. And so I think this storm is an all-round beast, and I think that's why it ended up being number 2 in my top 100. Tacloban, Philippines, November 2013. A tropical disturbance became a depression and then a tropical storm as it moved through the Micronesian islands, becoming Typhoon Haiyan as it continued westwards towards Palau, where it caused a fair amount of damage. It became a Category 5 and then barreled towards the Philippine Islands, making its extraordinarily powerful landfall, which we all know about. It was a big decision to put Haiyan at number 1 in my top 100, but based on all of the things put together, the size of the storm, how it really came out of nowhere almost. I mean, we've had low latitude monsters before, but this one was really on a completely different scale that we hadn't seen before when we first saw it happen. It was a monumental disaster for the Philippines, which caused the highest death toll in the country in modern times. It's believed that only the Haipong typhoon killed more, although there is a possibility that some others in earlier centuries may have killed actually more than this storm. But nonetheless, its modern death toll is the highest in Philippine history, and the damage was absolutely extraordinary in the areas that were impacted. First in Guian on the southern tip of Samar, and then onto northern Leyte where it struck Tacloban and then continued westwards through the rest of the Visayas region, and still a Category 4 by the time it emerged on the other side of the Philippines into the South China Sea. it dragged along with it an immense amount of power, with wind speed estimates up to 200 miles per hour near its landfall, probably weakening just slightly before it actually struck land, and an estimated central pressure, by my estimates, of 879 millibars, which would put it certainly in the top 1%. Probably one of the most powerful landfalling storms as well, one of the most powerful storms at landfall, that should be said. It was stronger than Meggy, which was 885 at landfall, and I would say it's probably stronger than almost anything else in the world, really. I can't think of anything that beats it. Haiyan, when it continued westwards, it was moving at a decent speed. Storm surge, of course, being a massive problem from this storm, which was exacerbated by the movement, which was a little bit faster than your typical tropical cyclone. In total, this storm caused $2.8 billion in damages. It's believed to have killed 7,401. The amount of buildings damaged, 572,000, destroyed 536,000, making it one of the most destructive storms in Philippine history. Additionally, around 800,000 evacuated from the storm before it arrived, and rainfall amounts weren't the highest. I think we're talking something like 200 to 300 millimeters in some parts of the Philippines. It may have been higher than that, but certainly the rainfall factor wasn't the biggest from this storm. It was its immense colossal winds that struck the coastline, and the scars were left for years afterwards, and probably still not even to this day. Of course, this area is fairly susceptible to typhoons, but at this strength and level, I don't think anyone can really prepare for a storm like Haiyan, and that's why it's number 1 in my top 100. So that was the top 100, and that is where we're at right now, back in the studio. My name is Nathan Foy, and I'm joined by my team. We've got a few people with us, and we're going to have to run. We're very short on time. We're going to have to run straight into our monthly summaries for the last 2 months now of the last year. So tonight we're looking at October and November. If we get some time, we'll be able to field your questions as well. Start your message with Force 13 all in text. It can be about anything. We're here all night. And our member Tim has pinned at the top of the chat right now as well the link for the Force 13 awards voting. So if you want to take part in that, we're going to count the results, and at past, we will have the presentation of the Force 13 awards based on what everyone has voted for. So that's going to be quite exciting. Right then, I've got to set up everything, and we are still waiting for Ethan as well, who's sort of like our linchpin for doing all of this. So let's press this button and introduce everyone else that we've got right now. We've got a bed with a dog on it. We've got Marlene. We've got Tim and a cat. We've got Ethan's just arrived there. Lucas, Taniel, and Seven. I was confused by the ordering of the things. Yes, so everyone is here once again tonight. Ethan, hello.
Hi.
Hi, how are you?
I'm doing fine. It's been a busy day here today
Yep.
because I had to do a lot of running about. I was out
Yep.
out and about from 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. So
Yep. I had to do some running about as well, figuratively, to get everything ready tonight. We've got Eye of the Storm finale. We've got Super Cyclone Challenge, not the finale, that's been rearranged now. We're going to be debuting the 2020 Worldwide animation in just over 10 minutes.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello indeed. Whilst we wait for Ethan to get... Oh, he has. Alright, let's
yeah,
take a
I'm
look
ready.
at these storms then. What happened in October?
Nothing.
No, lots of things. Look.
I mean, yeah. A lot of it was really weak. You had a lot of weak storms. But there were some significant storms mixed in between. You had Pain and Belita with the first two.
What was Belita?
Belita was Southwest Indian.
Yeah, Southwest Indian Ocean.
Oh, yes.
Another preseason one.
That's right. Here's Pain.
You see, Nathan can't even remember.
Well...
What?
Well, what happens is we get very busy as we get older, and it's harder to remember things. I can remember...
That sounds like a you issue.
No, I can remember the 2009 hurricane seasons better than the 2022 seasons. And I've no idea what happened in 2021 anymore. Can't remember a thing apart from Ida.
Yeah, just want to put out Tim's cat is on his keyboard.
Oh, God.
Uh-oh.
So that
don't
was
have
Pain.
it run over the keyboard.
Aww.
Oh,
Yeah, Belita was weak. 12L was weak in the Atlantic. That was
Right.
horrible. You can go to Julia next.
Yeah, we'll ignore all of those and go straight to Julia. And that was a hurricane. That's all I remember.
Julia.
You
Julia
can tell
was
we're very prepared for this.
Julia was the second hurricane of the season to cross over the Atlantic into the Eastern Pacific. And as such, it actually gained another. It actually incremented the numbers of the Eastern Pacific. So
very low latitude.
Yeah, very
Also,
low latitude.
I remember it now.
fact,
Don't worry,
actually.
I remember it now.
Fun fact, actually, this year is the only season to have a two systems crossover at tropical storm intensity or higher. This is the only
Wow.
season to have two. Only one.
Yeah.
Yeah, this was
Basically,
the one that I was fretting about when it was down in the Southwest Caribbean. I just thought it's gonna do something stupid, isn't it, and do an iota, basically. And it didn't, which we were very thankful for. But it did intensify a bit near the end.
Yeah, and NHC were thinking that if Julia wasn't making landfall, that it would be rapidly intensifying.
Yeah. But yeah, so Julia ended up having two numbers associated with it, 13L and 18E.
God, don't you just hate it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
its Atlantic counterpart killed, unfortunately, 91 people. So not really a good storm at all there. And its Eastern Pacific side only really was over water for like 6 hours? Maybe 10 hours, 12 hours tops.
And then
it wasn't long at all.
Julia's part
It was enough
remnants.
to give it a number for some reason.
Julia's part remnants ended up spawning Carl.
Yeah, which didn't really do anything.
There it is. Yeah, that was a funny one. It didn't even make it to the coast.
No.
No.
That's Carl.
But no, and remember, this is two separate systems, so it's not Julia Carl, it's just Carl.
Carl died. I remember watching that one. I was just staring at Boca Chica, Texas.
Sorry, I was just laughing at the voice crack.
Okay. Yeah.
Right, moving swimmingly along though. After those two, you had 21W. 21W was a tropical storm according to TWC headed out to sea. And then you had Sonka, made landfall in Vietnam, very weak storm, didn't really do anything. Then you had Nisat. Nisat was a Cat 2.
There's Sonka first of all, and died very quickly.
Yeah.
Nisat.
Nisat was a Cat 2, according to the TWC, of course. I think our analysis agrees with that.
No, you
Not
got
sure
it down
what
as
it means.
yellow.
That's just another error there, but
Well,
it is a category 2, and it
Looks good
formed.
for it. Yep.
Yeah, and then it was forecast to make landfall in Vietnam, but it never got there.
No, it never made it. There it went. Wow.
And during that, you had Hai Tang, which sort of surprised everyone, and came really out of nowhere.
Let's just remember Hai Tang. Here it is. Where's that formation? 30 something north.
Yes, it is very north.
That's debatable whether that was a TC.
What was that noise?
for real.
Well,
Debatable.
AskCat said it was.
Sorry?
AskCat said it was. So
Maybe
and then after
when
Hai
that convection was there.
Yeah,
Go on then.
Right on the doorstep of NESAT, you actually had 25W following NESAT actually.
Not
and
interested.
That looked like it was going to become a big storm, but it ultimately flopped big
Floppy.
time. And then you had Roslyn.
What, floppy disk?
No.
Something out of
Someone
context
had
right
to
there.
mention it.
I was thinking it.
Yes. David Tones and his floppy disk. Let's move on.
You had Roslyn. I have loads of imagery of Roslyn.
Really? Why?
Why do you think?
I mean, isn't that obvious? So
No.
here's Roslyn as it was intensifying a little bit.
It's quite pretty. Yeah, that's
Quite
early
decently looking.
stages.
Yeah, there's an infrared look at that. Overall, not that bad, to be honest. And here is another look at Roslyn.
The heck was that?
What is that?
Allow random sounds the stream.
And then Roslyn struggled to intensify for about a day or so, and then as we were going into what day was it that it took off? I think it was going into October 22nd. The
You're right.
hurricane absolutely took off. And this is the 22nd at 12:07 a.m. Eastern time. And look at that. That
And
is
they tried to copy Hurricane Orleans.
that is clearly a rapidly intensifying hurricane right there.
Dude, I think it did better than Orlean.
Yes, it did. I've actually pegged its peak based on recon extrapolation when you combine it with satellite imagery at 140 miles per hour, actually,
gee.
for a brief period.
That would make sense.
But what a storm that Roslyn was, though.
Quite impressive, but we know that you're a fanboy for that kind of thing.
Thank you. And that was actually the final storm of the Eastern Pacific season.
Indeed.
Going out with the bang.
But we had a Central
riddance.
Pacific scare last week.
Yeah.
Yes, we did.
And then
I
you
wish
had
it was Hone.
you had Sitrang.
Sitrang. Here's some imagery of Sitrang, an extremely large system with massive blow-ups of convection. What a blobify thing that was. Blobageddon right there.
Typical monsoon garbage. Killed 35 people, though.
Not
Got killed later on. Got quite
It's
killed
not
later on.
quite garbage. It was a rainmaker. Let's say that.
And then it moved
Yeah.
in. There's not much rotation there, so I doubt it was that strong, but it had massive bulk.
It was embedded rotation.
bulky.
It was a bulk of rain. That's really what the main threat was.
Very impressive.
And then the Philippines got another typhoon, Nalgi.
Yep. Nalgi, I remember us doing updates on that one.
I think Nalgi might be another international
Some
in
images.
retirement, though, because the fatality
Wow, look at
count
the
right now
convection.
officially, the official fatality count right now stands at 154 with 35 missing. So I think that might be another international retirement
Not
incoming.
surprised with the amount of rain that must have fallen from that storm when you just look at that convection. We covered it at the time. We were talking about the rainfall. I remember we were doing live coverage, but I can't remember what the totals ended up being. But I'm sure they were pretty high numbers.
Yeah. And then as Nalgi was exiting the Philippines, you had Banyan. That didn't really do anything.
Anyan just kind of came
Very,
and went.
very weak system near Palau. And then you had Lisa.
Lisa. Well, that's not Lisa, but that is. Really started to form out of very little. There was very little precursor there, and then it really started to take shape 1st of November. In the middle of the Caribbean. It was not a pretty storm.
No.
At no
No,
point
it
really. Just at the landfall there, you could sort of get the inkling that's a hurricane right there.
But overall,
that storm was not pretty.
No.
But overall, impacts from Lisa were very minimal, though, luckily.
It was quite small.
And then you had
November.
And then you had November, which only had 3 named systems.
Yeah.
Martin, Nicole, and Yamaneko.
Very
Yamaneko
quiet.
was a weak tropical storm in the West Pac, headed out to sea, if I recall correctly. Yeah, that was out to sea.
I forgot to update my bottom bar as well. I was supposed to do that. Sorry, we don't have Guess the Storm tonight. We did it last night.
And you had Hurricane Martin in the Atlantic.
Sorry for
really
disappointment.
surprised everyone and formed quite out of nowhere, if you ask me.
Wait,
And
hold on. I'm still on. Oh no, this is this Martin?
Yep. Martin was the one that headed up north.
Yep, there it is, Martin.
And then you also
Fascinating evolution of that storm. Reminds me quite a bit of Danielle.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
And then you had, last but not least, you had Nicole.
Yes, Nicole, of course. The second
Nicole, yes.
It was actually a record-breaking storm.
Deja vu, am I right?
It was actually a record-breaking
Nicole was
storm.
barely anything. It was just a day of school that I missed.
I think it was the first November Atlantic hurricane to strike Florida since 1985, but I don't remember the storm name.
1935, actually.
Oh, really?
Oh, for the east coast of Florida, I should specify.
Yeah, the East Coast. Yeah, the East Coast.
Since the Yankee hurricane in 1935.
Yeah.
And
But still, even though it was quite weak, it was still a record-breaking system.
Yeah. Yamaneko.
Case in 1985.
And that's it.
For the whole of Florida, yeah. And Yamaneko there, a brief convection boom and then bust. Dead. All right, Ethan. Well done. We finished with about 2 minutes spare.
I mean, obviously there's going to be some unnamed systems that went undesignated or they did be designated but they didn't get named. Obviously there's going to be a lot of those that's happening from year to year, but overall those don't really cover me, if you ask me, because those are very minimal.
A little comment there. Lisa is still better looking than Barry.
Facts.
Yeah. I've got a snoring dog behind me, so it's kind of
nice.
distracting.
So you know what time it is, guys?
What time is it?
2020 worldwide.
It is nearly 2020 worldwide. The animation is, I think, 18 minutes long, so we'll be playing it at just after 11 minutes past. So
I know that you've sent it in the animation server a while back. Do you want me to screen share it so that we can get our raw reaction?
No, we have it. Oh, I see what you mean. Do you think we should?
I think we should, to be honest.
Not in the best quality, though. Go on, then. Let's do it via Ethan.
All right, let me
find it. And then why don't you guys release the actual animation on, the actual animation without the low quality on a new different video?
Yeah, we will, of course.
Yeah, we'll do that. What?
What is Christian doing?
I was just watching his head bouncing
about. Face thing.
Yes. Just a reminder, everyone, what we've got coming up later tonight. Half past after the 2020 Worldwide, we've got the Force 13 Awards. Keep voting. There were links at the top of the chat if you're watching on YouTube right now. We've so far had 76 people voting. And there's a lot of interesting responses, and I'll reveal the winners of those awards at half past. Is Ethan ready? I think so.
It is.
Oh, God.
Already screen sharing.
It's the running 22.
All right.
A new era for us all here at Force 13 HQ and in the world beyond. We hope
I did a little
Alright, are we
intro.
playing? Is it playing now?
Yeah, it's there.
Fireworkies.
For most people, 2020 failed to meet hopeful expectations. The biggest social upheaval possibly in human history, with the COVID pandemic and a worldwide financial
Did
downturn.
you record those videos?
Yep. But in the tropics, was it going to be any different this year compared to previous years?
Yes,
There was
change my
only
screen.
one way to
I'll
find
put
out,
this right next
and
to.
that was to endure it. Now, Force 13 presents the 2020 Worldwide Cyclone season animation.
Obviously, you didn't film those planet.
No, I didn't do that bit.
Shout out to the cameraman.
You think?
Yes, we sent a satellite up there.
By the way,
And then
guys,
we-
shout out to the cameraman who recorded the videos from
Right
space.
This animation is available in 4K 60. Oh
It
dear.
is. We'll be
Not
offering
now.
that. We'll be offering that in the actual.
Ooh, I
video.
like the clock.
Yes.
There goes my computer.
Claudia.
We did a bunch of stuff.
There goes your computer. Where's the 8K at 60 FPS?
We don't want that. That's going to be a burden.
yes,
That's four, like,
Claudia.
you remember, that's 4 times 4K.
Where's the 16K?
That's 4 times
No,
4
where's it
times
gone?
4.
Ethan, what did you do?
No, it's still there.
Where's the 20K?
Right, we're back.
It's Tino.
No, no.
I
Well,
don't
next-
think after
next one is
16K,
Diane.
it'll be 32K.
Where's
Only
the over
20K
9000K?
Oh god.
Do that calculation.
That's I don't know.
Come
Where's
on.
Diane? There's Diane.
I'm breaking Christian right now.
Wait, we're supposed to break Christian?
I'd rather you didn't.
Alright,
I just
hammer
love it.
emoji.
This is nice. This is nice and relaxing music. Put it that way.
I can't hear it
For
because you
such a
guys
destructive yearly season.
The over
Yeah, this is very
9000K.
chill.
Let's make that a thing. Yeah, I started a whole thing in chat, so don't
Oh
worry
god,
about
Francisco. This thing was annoying to track.
San Francisco. Oh, Damien. We've had to endure. What's it? Darian. I'm trying to. Well, Darian's up next for the Australian season, isn't it? That was Damien. Francisco comes alive.
So I hope.
You know, it's interesting. In Discord, it looks like, a good solid 720 to 1080p. On stream, it looks like, like 480.
Oh, I remember Storm Dennis. Oh, Storm Dennis was quite a thing over here.
Gary, you team remember
Especially
that
in my
well.
region.
They tried to cover it.
Especially in my region.
My dog Freddy has come to join the party.
Ah. But this does go
They-
on for another
February
15
end.
minutes, you know.
Nice and chill.
I like
February,
the
and
music.
there's already been 14 name storms.
Yeah.
Forgot how active
Stock
that year
markets are
was.
crashing, and goodbye Esther.
I think 4
However you
songs
pronounce it.
play in this.
Lovely.
Only
Oh,
March.
Purple tornadoes
Tornado
in Tennessee.
outbreak.
Oh,
There was only 2 name storms that formed during the month of March.
oh no.
So begin to
Gretel
crash.
and Harold. Both were.
Isn't this a month where where the Dow crashes?
Yeah,
No,
Freddy was
yes.
already in the bottom bar there. You missed it.
Italy is the first to quarantine. Ugh, hated COVID. Because I myself had to isolate.
There's
3
Gretel.
months.
Yeah, they
Gretel
are.
and
Those are
Harold.
the only 2 storms that formed, guys.
Yeah.
Well, the next name storm is Irondro.
Spoilers.
That's in April.
And that happened along with Cyclone Harold.
Oh yeah, I remember Harold.
Yes, there were 2 Heralds in 2020.
7.5.
Boom.
I'm with
7.5.
Kamchatka.
Kamchatka.
What?
Kamchatka.
Well, we're just chilling right now. It's a bit quiet.
Oh god, April is coming up.
It's too quiet. Oh, what's that?
This year
love
was
it.
gonna be chill, they
Ow.
said.
God.
Cat
Again.
5 incoming. Cat
Run.
5.
Oh, Jesus.
How do you know?
2020 is gonna be
Really?
chill, they
Oh.
said.
5.
Oh,
Wow.
first Cat 5.
Oh,
God.
it just pops over to the
There's,
side of the
there's April
screen.
8.
Yeah.
April 8th, my latest time that I was under a tornado warning and got hit by a tornado on that day.
Gosh.
April 8th, 2020.
Why is
How was that?
Is it that tornado outbreak?
No.
Gerudo.
April
No.
12th, 2020. That would have been the
Bassfield.
Bassfield.
Wasn't that the high risk?
Yes.
Mm.
U.S.
By the
channel
way-
covered that April 12th outbreak extensively that day.
I love how you guys are talking. I'm just
Amazing
looking
about
at
to happen. Something
Just look-
amazing coming up.
like what?
Oh, is
April
it?
25th.
Oh,
It's on
Ethan's
Monica.
gonna love this.
Oh,
Bloody hell.
Oh, Jesus
Oh.
Christ.
right. April 25th coming right up.
Jesus Christ.
1E.
Oh my
Oh, of
God.
course.
Good thing.
The earliest Eastern Pacific
Shut up.
shall be.
Dang,
In
we
500
got
years.
called out. In 500
survived
years
for
has
1
fought
second.
waiting for the next cyclone.
Cyclone.
Ethan, I don't know why you like that. It only lasted for like 1 second in the video.
Brace
1
for impact,
second.
by the way. Brace for a major impact. Back-to-back impacts getting coming, by the way.
Really?
Oh,
Waiting
What
for the
up?
next
are
one.
they?
Oh, isn't this
Goodbye,
the month
Philippines
that,
and the
like,
Bangladesh.
Oh.
Goodbye.
It's not
Goodbye.
isn't this the month where like 2 named storms occur in the Atlantic?
Yes.
Arthur
And here comes the
God.
first big one. Here comes the first big one.
It's and Bong Fong.
Ethan's so
Oh,
excited.
Long Fong.
Oh, oh dear.
I'm just.
It's first to appear in the Western Pacific.
1, 3. Oh god.
Bong
2,
Fong.
1. Oh.
And there's the first big one, and here comes the next
0.
one.
Ampan. Here it comes.
Ampon.
Ampon.
Yay.
Oh God.
Arthur.
Arthur.
Boom. Bam.
What's the name of this song? I like it. I forget always every single name.
Me too.
Manga.
This hasn't been used in a Force 13 animation yet.
Right, blink and you'll miss.
Definitely
And you'll
heard
miss
it before
Bertha
that.
coming up.
Oh yes.
Oh yes,
Blink and you'll
Big
miss Bertha.
Bertha.
I remember
Right, here
running
it
to the
comes.
desk to do
Here
an
it
update on
comes.
Bertha.
There it is.
Bertha.
Goodbye.
Bertha.
No one shall remember you.
A tropical cyclone forms.
92A.
It's not named.
Oh yeah, Amanda.
Amanda
Yes.
Cristobal.
Yeah.
It's already
Oh, it's
halfway through the
Nisarga.
through the year, and there's been 27 tropical storms. Yeah.
Yeah, it goes to show how much happens in the second half of the year.
Looking
Didn't we
forward
end up with like 103 storms?
I don't know, I can't remember now, but most
It's like 114 depressions or
Here's
something.
Nuri.
the
Yeah, man.
average is 92, as we know.
Yeah.
Here's Nuri.
How many storms have formed so far this year, though? I swear it's above 92 by now.
I think it's
No.
gotta be close.
80, 89 or 86, 86 or 89.
Yeah, we're 89, I think, right now.
Okay.
I guess.
well, okay.
Cannot wait for the second half of the animation because of the Atlantic.
I mean, this
Oh
is
no,
now. Oh god.
yeah. Bloody Atlantic. Still hasn't really woken up yet.
2022 was really quiet. Well, the first half of hurricane season was really quiet.
Oh, here's
Hello,
another one.
Boreal.
Dolly.
Somehow becomes topical as it was sub what?
Boris.
English?
Or
No, no hablo
Yeah, what's up,
español.
Boris?
Music change.
Right. Really,
Yay.
honestly, blink and you'll
In
miss the next one
sequence.
coming up right here.
Hmm.
Blink and you'll miss.
Boring. Hi.
Oh my god.
Wow.
For barely 6 hours.
Yep.
It's like hello, goodbye.
Yeah.
Like,
As that are.
Second struggles to organize in the Western Atlantic and
It's a
eventually
real
becomes
contender for
Edward.
crappiest
Like
cyclone
Christine.
ever.
Edward, Christina.
Christina!
I don't think I'm a
Oh
hurricane.
my god. This keeps getting worse and worse by every single second of
Hey.
the stream.
Why not?
Faye.
Why?
It's a living hell.
What's the matter?
A lot.
Come on.
Only 60.
It's emotional damage.
12
That's
hours.
followed by 70 and one of the most beautiful tropical cyclones of the year.
Oh, here we go.
Isaias.
No.
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 Uh,
What?
Huh?
What?
Eh?
Oh,
Douglas.
Douglas.
Douglas is pretty base.
Douglas was number 8, then I take it.
That's Gonzalo.
Gonzalo.
Major Hurricane Douglas is by far the strongest storm of the Eastern Pacific
Shut up.
season, and the first hurricane, a Category 3 at this point.
Oh, and Hannah.
Yes.
Cyclone Banana.
I guess I'll go ahead and cut in here because Isaias is actually coming up, and Isaias is actually the first tropical cyclone that I've ever gone through.
Wow.
NL.
Well, kind
NL
of.
just died.
Like, fully gone through
Here
myself.
we go. It's getting busy now.
Isaias, it was the first storm I got hit in upstate New York. I was in upstate New York when that thing.
Oh yeah, Beirut.
I remember
Oh my
that.
goodness.
Oh shit.
Well, that was 2 years ago? Wow.
Really?
Here comes.
I completely forgot about Beirut.
Elida.
I watched some updates on that. What looks like today, it still looks heavily demolished.
It's amazing how much news happens in a year's time.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Josephine and Kyle in
Penny.
the Atlantic,
Right.
whilst 10E remains a depression in the Eastern Pacific.
4-storm
48 storms.
Genevieve.
Genevieve.
Egos. Oh, wow.
Oh no, everything's about to blow up.
Genevieve.
Oh no.
Here comes Laura.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Ow,
Laura
ow.
and Marco.
Baja California Sur.
What?
Here it comes. Oh no. Marco briefly dies.
With Bobby.
Oh, there we go.
Here's Laura.
There they go.
Great.
Oh.
Oh.
Here comes Maysack.
Round 2.
Oh god.
You're round 2 for the Japanese islands.
And
Maysack was hell to track.
And here comes round 3.
There's round.
And
Nana.
Cat 5, by the way.
And Omar.
Cat 5.
I forgot
by the way.
Nana existed.
Oh, there's Cat 5.
Is it just me, or the lightning effect when it reaches Cat 5 just got a little bit like bigger and longer? Because
here goes the Atlantic.
Oh, that's the old lightning.
Yeah, that's the original lightning effect. We've since made a new one since then, which I personally use.
So this
So
animation
this
is
is what
actually
took
pretty
2 years for us to make, guys. So
Yeah.
Here goes the
Oh,
Atlantic.
it's Sally.
Here it comes.
I was about to say
The
Katrina.
Atlantic's
Then I was
powerful.
about no, that's Karina.
Oh god. Jeez.
oh my gosh,
Oh,
I
God,
forgot
here we
Sally
go.
I
existed.
remember. Wait.
Sally, no.
What the?
I remember
Eddie.
this
Oh,
music.
Alpha.
Oh, Alpha.
Alpha
Yeah.
Strikes
It
Portugal.
got a bit busy.
I remember
Very
this
busy.
music.
Uh-huh.
Here we go.
Our
Pull that salmon
70
back.
tropical,
Laura,
71 tropical
Yes.
cyclones.
Teddy, go. Beta lingers. Right.
Teddy.
What's
So
that
that
over
was
on the in
July was 50 storms there in 3 months.
Busy time.
I remember this music from the 2021 Ultimate Fans Hypo.
Oh, Kajira.
Here
Past
comes
years.
Marie. Here comes Marie.
It was
Cat
called.
4.
I love this one.
Category 4.
I love that storm, but
And October 4th, the day I entered the contributor hub.
Ah. In that year as well.
It's
In
Delta.
that year.
You entered like back in December or whatever.
oh, I
Oh,
remember the
Delta.
Delta scare.
Oh, and Chanhom. Oh dear.
There's Delta.
Nice.
I remember
Lympha, Nanka.
Delta scare when it like rapidly intensified, and then a weekend, which thank God it did.
Norbert comes back.
Yeah. Right. It must be over now. Ain't that right,
No.
Ethan?
No, we still got.
Rock! Sword Hell. Epsilon.
Epsilon.
Oh, for God's
Oh, I
sake.
remember. I remember.
We still
you
got
on
5 more Atlantic
store.
storms.
You did updates on the storm.
Epsilon just explode. Yeah, I did one update on Epsilon.
I was,
And,
to be honest, I was not expecting Epsilon to go into a major hurricane
Oh,
status.
Malave. And Zeta.
Zeta.
Gee.
The storm will become the season's 7th major.
Waiting for Ethan to say something.
What?
That.
Oni.
There's Goni.
Oh.
Oni and it's Sony.
Oni. Y'all's coverage was amazing with Goni.
Mmm. Yeah, tough one.
Uh-oh, Ada.
One big storm after another here at this point.
Ada, you got to be shitting me, Ada.
Dallas.
This was 2 years ago?
Ada briefly becomes a hurricane again at some point. Atau and Vamco. God, it was Theta, Ada, and Atau at one point.
Yes.
Vamco is doing a thing.
And
Oh,
then
the
Iota.
Southwest Indians back.
Hey.
Iota.
Alicia.
Iota.
Oh, there's Iota. Oh,
Iota.
God. Here we go.
Iota.
1, 2, 4,
Your beauty.
5.
Hey, we passed the average. Iota was the 19th.
Of course,
Iota
Iota
hit
had to
average.
be someone different.
Marco Polo, yes.
Shut up.
Marco.
Hey.
Oh, I remember this.
Oh, Gatti. Oh.
Gatti
Oh,
alert.
yes. Gatti wasn't even named until it was Category 3. Nivor is next. When's Bongoyo?
Nivar, actually. That's a typo. That's supposed to be an A instead of an O.
Oh well.
Well, next storm is Bongoyo.
Eventually. Oh,
And
or not.
That's Bongoyo.
Oh, really? Oh,
Birevi.
Birevi. No,
Bongoyo.
it was Birevi and then Bongoyo. I remember these because I accidentally uploaded the wrong file to YouTube. I think I uploaded Birevi when I meant to upload Bongoyo. Which is still something.
Cyclone Banana.
Shut up.
There it is.
Cyclone
There's
Banana.
Cyclone Banana.
That's not until H
yeah.
anyway.
Cyclone
3S,
Banana.
3S is also dead.
Oh,
4P.
Yasa.
Oh,
Yasa.
Yasa. Here we go.
Oh, there's 100. 101.
101.
I think we ended
and Zazu.
I think we ended off like 103
Oh,
or
look at
106.
Yasa. Yasa, category 5. Let's go. Oh, Medicaid.
Yeah.
There's Yasa and Zazu, which
Terrible,
went.
man.
Yeah.
Zazu. We're in Lion King.
I can't.
Where's Provan?
What? Krovan's later on.
No,
See,
it's
there
there.
it is.
There it was.
There's Charlene.
Krovan and Shalane.
Yeah.
It's
I
amazing.
just realized Habana's not going to make an appearance here because it's way too late.
Yeah,
That'll be for next year's Worldwide.
that's right.
And there's Charlene.
Goodbye, Shalane. 6.4 in Croatia. Oh dear. Oh, and Summaries playing. Oh, hello.
That's right.
Oh my.
So,
I don't.
there we go.
Awesome.
Ada, Linva, Mara,
Ada was the deadliest?
Yep.
Yep.
Well, probably.
It's toss up between Ada and Iota, really.
Yeah, we don't really know. So, there we go.
Yay! 18 minutes down the drain.
Look at that cat.
Back to my flight.
It was the Worldwide Animation. We'll probably release it shortly. I don't know. But now...
Also the remix collection, too.
Yes, indeed. Indeed. But now it is time for the Force 13 Awards. Isn't that fantastic?
Yay!
Yep. So hopefully you guys got your votes in because the polls are now closed.
Yeah, pretty much.
Please do not.
I mean,
Yeah, please do not vote, or you may still be charged, as they say over here in the UK on TV.
well, it's not. I mean, we don't charge them to vote.
But it's funny though. Please
if
do
you
not
vote,
you get
make any
$12.
Well,
Yeah, you get
basically, you can keep voting right up until I reveal the result, and then anyone who votes after I've revealed the result, then obviously it won't count, will it? So far, we have had 88 votes for the Force 13 Awards.
Oh my goodness.
Quite a lot of votes.
It is quite a lot. I
Yes.
wanted to set up voting last night, but we didn't have everything sorted out, so we only started it this evening. So it's been very last minute, but 88 responses so far.
Reveal the things already.
No, I've got to drag this out for half an hour here, haven't I? Is that
What?
what the schedule says? Yeah, half an hour I'm dragging this out for. Yep.
Vote 1 was made by this guy.
So, Ethan, how are you feeling?
I feel like I should get at least one of them.
You want at least one? Right.
I don't know if I'm getting anything.
All right, so the first category for the awards tonight, and we've not got any special music or fancy noises or anything like that. We'll just have people's...
I can do a drum roll.
No. No.
The first award tonight is Animator of the Year. We nominated a few people for Animator of the Year award. The nominees are Black Belt, Ethan, Christian, Alex, Army, Nick, Median Egg, and SD Slayer. All right.
I picked
0.05 inches of rain in the last 24 hours.
Don't reveal who you voted for.
The third most popular animator of the year, with 14% of the vote, is Christian.
Hooray!
Yay!
I am last place. Again.
No, there's 8 nominees.
It's third. You came in third.
In second, with 28% of the vote, is Ethan Bruni.
I figured I wouldn't be number 1.
And in first place, with
Oh, God.
37% of the vote, is Black Belt.
Tommy.
The only 7.
Black Belt for animating all that drivel.
Yes.
But I think I'd like to think that the general public agree with me that even though his stuff is, well,
garbage.
His actual animating skill is very high, and we dearly wish he would spend it better.
Yes.
I mean, yeah, the Team Hypo was very questionable, but he does do some really good work over on the extra channel.
Yeah. All right, so there we go. Black Belt gets the Best Animator of the Year award 2022. Write that down. Put it on our
That's it. He's
wiki
getting
page.
banished from Madagascar, someone says.
All right.
This next one's going to be hilarious. Best recon pilot.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Next one is Best Recon Pilot. There were 4 nominations.
Me, obviously.
4 nominations submitted for this one. It was Ethan, Lucas, me, and Walter. I can tell you in third place, with 11% of the vote, was Lucas.
I can do butter landings.
In second place, with 35% of the vote, is me.
Oh, Ethan.
And in first place, with 47% of the vote, is Ethan Bruning.
Yeah.
Ethan, whoa.
What's Christian doing?
God damn it!
I'm clapping.
Crazy.
I want to retire being an aviator.
All right. Well, the next one's a really big one, and it may impact the future of our entire existence here as an organization.
What?
It
What?
is
No,
the Pet of the Year award.
Oh!
Come
on. Come on.
Uh-oh.
There
Please be
were
mentioned.
6
I voted.
options. The
Owen
options
wasn't one of them.
The options were Gaston, of course, Marcel's cat.
Gaston.
Luna,
That's my dog.
which is
Why
Lucas's
was
dog.
Why was Luna on there, but Oben wasn't?
I don't know.
She was
Millie,
on
Millie, which
yesterday.
is my dog, but not very well publicised. I don't think people really know. And that's why Millie got the least votes. 1.
Oh, God.
There's Mittens,
Which was Xavier's cat.
Xavier's cat. Mitchell, Ethan's cat.
Yeah.
And
Ethan
Scarlet,
voted.
Scarlet is Tim's cat.
Tim's kitty.
Scarlet is that cat that you're seeing right now.
I can tell you that in third place, with 20% of the vote, is Mittens.
BRB telling out to Xavier.
In second place, with 28% of the vote, is Gaston the cat.
Ah.
Not first place. Okay.
Uh-oh.
And
Uh-oh.
in first place
Today's lucky
with
day.
42% of the vote, it is
Mitchell. It's Mitchell. I already know.
Mitchell.
Mitchell.
It's Mitchell.
Idiot of the year.
The Marcel cry there. Idiot of the year. We didn't do that one actually in the end. We wanted to. So there we go. Mitchell is the pet of the year. Well done. Can we see Mitchell?
He's in the
No.
loft right now, so no, he's actually sleeping.
Right.
Sleeping in the loft.
Yeah. I mean,
Alright.
I can go get him if you want.
Maybe later. We're nearly halfway through the awards. 7 categories. How are we all feeling, guys?
Well, my award's coming over with, so I'm fine.
Gaston didn't win.
Marcel impression there. Our next one is a
Xavier
big...
has asked me, why was mittens even an option?
Well, it's of the year. There's a... this is going to be a big one for a lot of people. Best Newcomer Award. So people joined this year. Who do the public think is the best newcomer? And this one is hotly contested.
Billy cry.
There were 7 nominees. We had Chris. We had Median Egg, Patrick, Sevin, Marlene, Tyler, and Taniel.
What?
Ooh, all good nominations there.
I voted for Taniel because of his rage on getting over it.
In third place...
That was your reason for real?
In third place
Yeah.
with 19% of the vote, it is Taniel.
Oh.
In second place with
Ethan, don't kill your passengers. Come on.
Oh, is Ethan flying a plane? Oh,
Yes, I'm doing
yes.
I'm doing a
Oh,
smooth
Hey, I'm
landing.
flying too. I'm flying too as well.
Just to represent.
God.
I've got to represent somehow.
A little bit of turbulence, but it's not that bad.
So that was third place. In second place, with 24% of the vote for best newcomer, it is Sevin.
Yay.
Oh.
And in first place, with 34% of the vote, so a fan club clearly for this person, it is Median Egg.
Woo!
And he was the animator of the 1991-92 Australian region season, I think.
Wasn't
the
that
Army.
Army? Yeah. They animated one of the ones. I can't remember which one though.
Yeah, because I don't remember correctly.
All right, so there we go. Median Egg wins that one. Right, here's the next one, and this is another massive one. Ooh, kitty itching.
Oh, watching cat.
Big one now. Storm of the Year. Wow, who's going to win this title? What do we
Storm
think?
of the Year.
Who do we think is going to win Storm of the Year
Ian.
from our voters? All right,
It's probably gonna be Ian.
Yeah.
Ian.
I voted for Hinem Nor because of its incredible appearance when it's at its initial peak.
Okay.
It's either Noru, Hinamnor, Ian, or...
In third
Another.
place, it was originally second, but it dropped down to third with 10%, is Typhoon Noru.
10%.
Yep.
And that's third place?
Yep. In second place with 17% of the vote,
Oh god. It's gonna be
Is-
like 60% for first place.
Typhoon Hinamnor.
Okay, now we know who won.
And
So it's
in,
definitely, yeah, so it's Ian. It's Ian with like 60%.
in first place with 58% of the votes, more than half.
Tropical Storm Colin.
Close enough.
It is
Shut up.
Tropical Storm Colin. No, it's Hurricane Ian. Yes.
Darn
They
it!
got me there, Nathan.
Hold it.
Hurricane Ian is the one.
I knew it was Ian.
What is
You
Scarlet
guys should have
doing?
voted for Colin.
Sniffing the camera.
Atlantic Weenies, says one of the commenters there.
Hey, what? Mods ban him.
Oh.
No.
Right. 2 more to go here. The next one is going to be a big one within the Force 13 team. Big contest here. It's the Regional Channel of the Year Award.
Yay.
Yeah.
For the US team.
So, of course, those who don't know our regional channels, it's a great opportunity to plug them right now. There were 5 nominees, of course. Force 13 Australia, Force 13 Europe, Force 13 Philippines, Force 13 UK, and Force 13 US. All right.
Smash the subscribe button.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Smash the subscribe button.
In third place,
And
News on
obviously
your
there's no
regional
competition
channel.
there.
in
They're
third
not
place
running
with
now.
8% of the vote is Force 13 UK and Ireland. Well done.
8%?
Australia, come on, Australia!
8%? Really?
In second place.
I'm disappointed in y'all.
In second place with 10% of the vote
Australia
is Force 13 Australia.
Oh,
Yes.
How did the AU channel do better than the UK channel?
Yes, give David representation.
Well done.
Whoa! Pick a pot line.
And in
What?
first place with 72% of the vote is Force
America.
13 US. Yeah.
Let's go. God bless America.
Of course.
Yeah.
But they all got votes, so, and I think in pretty
so
much
Europe didn't. So unfortunately, Europe didn't make it in.
not in the top 3.
That's a shame.
Europe got 6%, and poor Philippines, got 5%. Well,
Dang.
I think everything has a vote in the whole awards here. And finally, and this is actually the closest of them all, I think, maybe,
Maybe,
is the Production of the Year award. And I thought about this one very quickly, to be honest. Didn't really put much thought into it. But the options were the Tropical Weather Bulletins, because we were working hard for a long time this year to do those.
Yes, we
Coverage
were.
on Hurricane Ian, self-explanatory, really.
Coverage.
The 2016 Pacific Typhoon Season Version 2, which is one of our highest rated animations this year. Our Typhoon Noru coverage. The Windstorm Eunice Storm Chase. The March 21st Tornado coverage. Or the 2027 Hypothetical Hurricane Season.
I voted for that one.
Oh, for God's
you
sake.
imbecile.
What? It's one of my personal favorite animations, and besides, it's one of the most popular hypos on the Extra channel.
Alright, I'm going to do a top 4 because it's quite close. In fourth, with 15% of the vote. I'm going to turn Ethan down. Too much noise from his planes. In fourth place with 15% is the 2016 Pacific Typhoon Season Version 2. In third place with 22% of the vote is the Tropical Weather Bulletins.
What?
Huh.
I thought that'd be rated higher.
I thought it'd be
Oh,
lower.
because of the jokes, I guess.
I thought it was gonna be lower too.
In
I thought it'd be higher.
Telling that to Xavier.
Second place with 24% of the vote, nearly a quarter, was the coverage on Hurricane Ian.
All right.
And
My.
in first place
Oh my.
with 31% of the vote is
2027.
2027
Rig.
God's sake.
Hurricane season.
Ah,
The
told you.
2027 Hypothetical Hurricane Season.
Rig.
Christian,
I told you.
I'm bored.
What?
Yes, you are.
We're doing the awards. You can't be bored.
Rig.
Right in my house.
I'm not even bored.
Huh?
Anyway,
What
that's the awards ceremony, and that is now finished. Well done to everyone involved for their hard work this year across the Force 13 project and beyond. Well done,
Yes.
Christian. Well done, Pets. Well done, everyone.
Everyone, at the end of the day, everyone did their best. And everyone should deserve
And
an award for that.
probably hats off to me for being a good aviator, I guess, or whatever.
All right. Well.
Speaking of 2027,
Thank you, everyone.
Oh, here he is.
Oh,
I'm in a hotel room with no one in here, so I'm eating a pizza.
Hey, Black Belt, I have some great.
Animator of the Year as well.
Yay!
Your animation won. Most
This was rigged.
And fun fact, Black Belt, I actually voted for 20. So.
Yes.
Oh, no.
Ethan, what are you doing?
See, Ethan, this is why you didn't win the Pilot of the Year.
He did.
I'm in for
What?
chicken nuggets and pizza.
Ethan did win the Pilot of the Year award.
Why did I wanted to win?
Ethan, you're going to kill. Well, I mean, it's just you, but you don't have any
just
souls on
flying a
board.
fighter jet. Don't mind me.
Tyler wants
You
to
just
know.
went 20 feet in the air.
Tyler wants to know how many votes he got for the Best Newcomer Award. Tyler got 5 votes, which is 6%.
I
wish
totally
I was-
about to slam it to the ground here. I don't know. Yep. Here it comes. Here it comes. Yep.
Ethan, you
There it is.
numbskull.
This is y'all's
Ethan has
best
crashed.
Pilot of the
Yep,
Year, guys.
That's the Pilot of the Year right there.
I am still moving. I am still at full throttle. So.
Right
I
then,
don't know.
so we've got 10 minutes spare here to do some questions and general chit-chat. So send in your questions. There's not many opportunities to do that tonight on our show because we're jam-packed with stuff. And don't forget, at 1 o'clock tonight UTC, which is in just over an hour, 8 p.m. Eastern, something very, very special is going to happen. Top secret.
I think I know what that special is.
I
and I'm
think
not gonna
I know
reveal
what it
I
is.
bet you
tell anyone,
don't.
Christian,
Top
since I
secret.
think you
No
know.
one knows,
Thing
not
is-
even Christian.
I'm pretty sure I do.
I'm pretty sure you don't.
I know what it
Pretty sure
is,
I do.
but I'm
What
not
is-
gonna tell it. I want everyone to suffer.
Yep,
Yes.
everyone is suffering. And you'll find out what this glorious thing, I think people are going to really be happy about it, will be.
Ethan, what are
at
you
8
doing?
o'clock.
I'm trying to go supersonic.
So let's get some questions. What is your favorite hurricane in the top 100 list?
The one that I narrated.
Which one
Tropical
would you
storm
narrate?
call. I mean,
Iota?
Yasa and Iota.
Ah.
Ian and Iota.
I
Right.
like the Harvey. I like the Harvey documentary.
Especially, I'll be honest
Yeah.
with Iota. I like the when we mentioned Force for Good. The editing on that was amazing.
Yes, that was good. I enjoyed
Which,
that.
speaking of Force for Good, shameless plug in here.
Tomorrow night.
Tomorrow we have Force for Good.
Yes.
Nice voice crack.
Tyler, it's not.
And
We have
it's-
voice- we
it's
have
going to be
voice crack,
fantastic.
apparently.
9 hours of fun stuff, basically, and we want to raise as much for charity as possible. 9-hour streamathon starts tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern time until 11 p.m. So loads of time to join in with the fun. But the main aim, we want to make as much money as possible for the fundraiser, which is going to Hurricane Relief, Direct Relief, running this, and what we raise during Force for Good will be going to hurricane relief in the wake of Hurricanes Ian, Nicole, and Fiona in North America. If you want to make a donation, you can take part on our stream tomorrow, but you can also do it now through our Tiltify page, which is in our description underneath. So if you go onto there and you can make the donation, don't do it through YouTube Super Chat because that goes to us instead. It's got to be through the Tiltify thingy-ma-watch-it, and it will go straight to them and their relief fund. So we're really hoping that you can spread the word, viewers, as much as possible for that live stream tomorrow, so that we can really make as much of an impact as possible. Loads of fun stuff going on to hopefully make an impact. I think it's the least we can do.
Ethan.
What?
Hold on.
Crash.
Ethan's mad.
Here goes Ethan again, the Pilot of the Year.
You want to see me crash? I mean, I can.
Oh.
Right then.
Crash,
Here's
well,
an
crash
outside
into the
perspective.
water.
Let's see how violent this is.
What? You
want a straight down
destroyed
one?
some
I mean,
piece
I
of
can
the
just do
airport.
this.
Anyway, Duokara says, can there be landfall dots in worldwide animations? I don't know. Dylan says, is this year's Atlantic season the least active since 2015?
Technically, yeah.
It is, yes.
Yes. Unless you count depressions, then it's more active than 2018.
Kobe says, where was Dorian on the top 100?
It wasn't there.
It's accidentally
It was
Didn't.
It was number 101.
It accidentally didn't end up in something. 2021 worldwide when? I imagine that will probably be near the end of winter, early spring. And then we'll be catching up and we'll be doing 2022 shortly after that, hopefully, as well. Fingers crossed.
Cheers to 2022 and 2024.
No, it'll be sooner than that. And other comments there as well. Why is IOTA still a 5? Well, I
Why
think
not?
it ought to be a 5.
Nah.
Definitely.
Definitely
And
not.
Will the top 100 storms be posted on the channel? They will at some point. They need a bit of cleanup, so it won't be straight away, but they'll be repackaged and edited and then produced as a standalone feature, probably next week or maybe the week after, depending how busy we are.
Vengeful True Sun God 2543 asks, how did you compile the rankings? How
Really
did
good,
you?
Yeah, good question. For once, I put in loads and loads of different factors, more than I've ever compiled on these storms. So I tried to do it with with the least bias as possible, because if you do it by what is it? The monetary damages, you're going to end up with Atlantic storms all over the place. If you do it by death toll, it's going to be Indian storms all over the place. So we've tried to put some weightings on all of those parameters and find a middle ground, and I hope we've done a good job of that. It's really it's all subjective. It's really difficult to. Everyone's going to have their own different top 10s and top 100s, so they're all over the place.
Anyways, I gotta go. See ya.
Oh, okay. Bye.
I gotta go back to
pizza.
Anyway, since
Yep.
we still have some time to spare, Nathan, I have an idea.
Yes.
We could go around the room and ask everyone what their top 3 or just favorite storm is.
Maybe in a minute, but we've got a few more questions. Peyton says, why does there seem to be a dislike for the Atlantic? Because the Atlantic's been greedy for a few years now. That's my opinion.
Yes, the Atlantic has been trying to break records every single year. And then 2022 that comes in, and yeah.
Opinions on Typhoon Sarah in 1959. I can't remember the specifics on that one. I think it a China storm, I think, maybe. I remember it was strong and impactful, but I'll have to do some digging again on that one. Will the unnamed Central Pacific systems be in the 2022 EastPack animation?
Yes.
Hopefully
Probably.
only the legitimate ones.
Probably.
Fingers crossed.
This is my third voice crack this stream.
Yeah, why was Vince retired in the 2005 what might have been season? Well, you heard it on the video, for no reason at all. Before 2022, when was the last time there were no storms in August? Was it 1997? I keep hearing that bandied about.
Let me look at the Wikipedias.
Jackie the Parrot says Ethan is slamming multi-million-dollar jets into the ground.
Yeah, I don't care.
Blame him.
It's a simulator.
And a moment of lovely, thank you very much for your support earlier on as well. Thanks team, thanks Discord, thanks to me, and thanks to me. Is it your last year this year, as you've mentioned last year? I've no intentions of going anywhere anytime soon. Are we going to do more tropical weather bulletins next year in May? Tropical weather bulletins will be back Monday night. They're continuing into the off-season this year. They only weren't here this week because, of course, we're doing Hurricane Week. So they're coming back.
Yep. So that's the first time that we've actually started doing TWBs in the Southern Hemisphere.
It is.
Thing is that I'm not sure how often they'll be in the off season.
Every day.
Really?
If I'm doing them.
Okay, but I mean, sure. But what if there's like literally nothing active?
Then we have a party.
Oh my god.
I don't know what that was, but that literally scared the shit out of me.
Okay.
Right then. All right, let's do top storms then, Ethan. Why don't you command this section?
Me? Okay.
Yeah, well, you suggested it.
Sure. Well, my third favorite storm of all time is Walaka, 2018.
Oh god.
Of course.
Of course.
I think that it was a very, very beautiful storm at peak.
Okay.
I mean, it's a record for the area. Number 2 is Hurricane Rita, 2005.
Oh my!
Of course.
I'm surprised it wasn't number 1.
No, it'll be another Rita, no doubt.
There'll be another
got
Rita.
banned.
My number 1 favorite storm of all time
What?
is actually Hurricane Linda.
What?
Of
What?
what year?
You've stopped becoming. You're not a Rita fanboy anymore?
No, I still am.
Right. What about Christian?
Well, I don't think I really have a top 3, even though I've been here for like 3 years now, but so the ones that I'm gonna name are are gonna be more of the recent ones. But Iota will definitely be one of them. Furigate was a good one as well. And I also want to say Hinamnor.
Yeah, I
For
agree with Hinamnor.
reasons.
All right. Tim?
I'm actually going to name my top 4. Number 4 would be Hurricane Florence, because that was one of 2 hurricanes I've been through since I've been down in North Carolina. Number 3 would be Hurricane Matthew, because I saw firsthand what the power of a hurricane could do. So it was the first time I've actually been down in North Carolina and dealt with a hurricane. Number 2 for me would be Typhoon Hagibis, mainly because that was the first storm that I ever anchored coverage for on the main channel. And number 1 for me is Hurricane Andrew, because that is the storm that got me into storm tracking.
Oh, nice. That's interesting.
Yeah, it did. I remember you telling us about that. What about you, Lucas?
I'm actually going to give you my top 10 because
Bloody
I actually
hell.
have quite
We don't have time
I
for top
have
10,
quite
mate.
I have quite a lot of storms that are personally my favorite since I've
you
started
better
tracking
put them in a
storms in the
list.
past. No, I didn't put them in the list. I just thought of them in my head. Number 10 is Hurricane Dorian. Number 9 is Typhoon Hagibis because of its massive structure when it was at its initial peak. Number 8, Typhoon Goni.
Wow.
Number 7, Cyclone Yasa. Number 5, Hurricane.
You missed one.
Hurricane Ian. Number 4, Hurricane Patricia. Number 3, Typhoon.
You copied
Number
me.
3, Typhoon Haiyan.
Yep.
Number 2, Cyclone Ampun. And number 1, Typhoon Hinamnor.
Wow. So no number 6, just to be sure.
Oh, did I forget number 6? Oh, fuck me. Fuck me.
Sure.
Number 6 was Typhoon. 6 was Typhoon Noru.
Well,
yes. I completely forgot about that. I'm really sorry.
Right. David, how about you?
Huh?
Check the chat, see if anything.
If you have one.
Say anything stupid.
So number 3.
Blooper
and
reel.
this- I'm basing it.
F-bomb.
Number 3
Watch your
was
language. Shut up.
Yeah,
Number
watch
3
your
was
language.
Hurricane Felicia because
Whatever.
it was really pretty at peak. Number 2 is Hurricane Ike because, well, it had a goofy track. And number 1 was Hurricane Harvey because that was the strongest storm that I personally encountered, other than Nicholas. But
yeah,
yeah.
7.
Huh?
He's there. Is 7 there? I don't think
Oh,
so.
what? I think he's muted at the moment.
Right then. Well, I think.
Wait, no, I'm here. I'm
Oh.
here.
Hello. What's your top couple of storms in your, if you had a list?
I just throw Irma on the list because, you know, it's the most memorable storm for me. But I'd probably put Katrina on there, Harvey on there. I'd probably put another two. I'd probably put Wilma. Probably Rita 2005. Hyann. Probably those storms. I don't know which order though.
Yeah.
And Maria too.
All right then. Well, that's the end of the hour. Next, we should be, and I am looking down here, just communicating with the person who's supposed to be appearing next. We are expecting to do another episode of the Super Cyclone Challenge. I don't know if the person in question is there or not.
Uh-oh.
And if not, then we'll have to skip to the Eye of the Storm. But hopefully we'll be able to raise them in a few moments. In the meantime...
Here's my list. Nothing.
I tell you what we'll do now then, actually. We'll play an animation. There is another animation up tonight. And Ethan, do you know which one it is?
No, I don't.
I can tell you, and I can show this one as well. Tonight we've got another animation from one of our team to round off the round of animations tonight. And it is the 2013-14 South Pacific animation from Justin. Does that one ring a bell, Ethan?
Yes, now it does.
Very good. So here it is, and then we'll see if we can do the Super Cyclone Challenge after that. So there we go. That was the 2013-14 South Pacific animation. A few people were surprised to see Ian was right there again. Yes, it was indeed. Back to the team live right now, and let's see if we can have a little chat with Tim. Where have the cats gone?
The cat has decided to run off. I think she was a little upset that she didn't get Pet of the Year.
Oh.
Oh. But gosh, did it.
What? Right. So, I've not been able to raise the contestant for the Super Cyclone Challenge. We did arrange that it would be right now, and we had agreement on both sides, so that doesn't look like that's happening. So, in place of it is what we would have done at past, and that is a very special show. It is the finale of the Eye of the Storm. And tonight, we have the contestants Christian and Ethan. Ethan's playing against Christian tonight. So we're going to scoot on over there in a minute when I press some buttons, and it's going to be another catastrophe of me trying to get things ready and breaking everything. So I'm just going to try and set things up now whilst I still have a chance, because everything's broken on that screen that I'm going to go to next. Right. Let's press this button so that it's back onto me for a minute whilst I get them on an individual call here, and we'll begin in a moment. And that's broken. It's just a picture of me, not a video anymore, so that's great. Oh, we're here now. Well, there we go. It's magic sometimes. We just end up here. There's Ethan looking really happy. Still no sign of Christian yet. Christian, you've got to do better than that.
Why? What's wrong with the dog?
We need to see you.
I'm here.
But it's much more.
Yeah.
It's
Fine.
much more interesting
Come on,
to see you
Christian,
during the
come on.
contest.
Fine now.
Fine. How much?
Tell it fine. This is actually
Yeah.
the first webcam that you're seeing for
Right.
this game show, other than me, Nathan. So
I know. That didn't go unnoticed by me. Yes, people are laughing at my face.
You got the dog in the background at least, so.
Eye of the Storm final. Ethan's been on the throne for how many games? 2 games? This is only our third one, isn't it?
Yep.
So
3
this
of
is only
3.
it was supposed to be 5, but it's only our third game. It's the final one already. Christian over there, Ethan over there. Tonight's winner will win a Force 13 merch bundle and a year of WSV3.
Ooh.
And considering both of them are on the Force 13 team, they would both love it.
Yes.
Wow. It's I mean, it is a coincidence that they're both on the Force 13 team.
I mean, Christian
Totally.
and I are pretty good friends, I'd like to think.
Yeah.
All right. Mashed Potatoes says, take Kyrios down.
I will try my best.
But you're not very good at storms, are you, Christian? You've admitted this yourself.
Yeah, that's true, but I'm pretty good at general knowledge.
Yeah, Christian's going to kick my butt in the general knowledge questions.
Ah, so that's your plan, is it? All right,
Yes.
Welcome to the Eye of the Storm. We've still not shown the opening titles yet, so there they are. Do. Lovely.
Right, I've got to hide the chat. That would be really helpful now, wouldn't it?
Well, I mean, they might just give you the wrong answers. So, 60 seconds on the clock on round 1 for both of our players. Ethan, you won last night, so we'll give you the opportunity again to go first or second in this round 1.
I think I'll go first.
Gonna go first this time, okay. 60 seconds on the clock. You've got to answer as many as you can. The more you get, the more chance you'll have of getting to the final question, where it's sort of like a name as many X as you can, and you might get more points. But just get as many points as possible. Quick fire round, 60 seconds, just loading everything up here. Let's bring up everyone's scores as well. And I'm going because I'm a bit lacking in space in my caption. I'm going to call you Chris. Is that okay?
How dare? Yeah, it's fine.
How dare we? Ethan and Chris. Chun. And right, press this button and it should begin. I'm terrified. Ethan, you ready?
Sure, let's go.
Here we go. No, it's done that. Why is it done that? Yep. Oh, here we go. In 1995, Hurricane Erin made its strongest landfall in which state?
Texas.
Florida. Which 1978 Atlantic hurricane crossed into the Pacific?
Greta.
Correct. Typhoon Yuri formed in which month in 1991?
November.
Correct. Which storm was named twice in the 1954 Atlantic hurricane season?
Alice.
Correct. Typhoon Nok 10 reached what category in 2016?
5.
Correct. Which storm affected Guadeloupe 10 days before Marilyn in 1995?
Hortense.
Luis. What was the final hurricane of the 2019 Atlantic hurricane season?
Ooh. Oscar.
Pablo. How many times has the name Sandy been used worldwide?
Twice.
Correct. Typhoon Dorian slammed into the Philippines near the end of which year?
Of which year?
Yep.
2006.
Correct. 60 points. All right. Christian.
I was thinking of 2018 there because I had Oscar and that was 2018.
Yeah, I see. Christian, how do you think that went for Ethan, eh?
Well, it sounded like it went pretty well.
Not
Now,
as strong as last night.
Yeah. Totally wasn't live last week, was it?
No. Are you ready for yours?
No.
No, he's not. But we're doing it anyway. Here we go. 60 seconds. Typhoon Pseudolore peaked at what category in 2015?
2015. 5?
Correct. What was the final storm of the 1995 Atlantic hurricane season?
Pass.
Tanya. Cyclone Giri occurred in which sub-basin?
Sub-basin. Pass.
Bay of Bengal. Walling was the Philippine name for which particularly intense storm?
Pass.
Tip. In
Not going
2002, Hurricane Lily peaked at what category?
3?
4. How many times has the name Helene been used in the Atlantic Ocean?
Twice.
7. In 1996, Typhoon Fern made landfall in the Philippines. True or false?
In what year?
1996.
1996. False.
Correct. Borloy was the replacement name for which 2014 typhoon?
Pass.
Ramazan. 20
my
points. Considering you admit that you're not very good at the storm round, you've kept it within a reasonable margin there. So I think you've done quite well. And I think Ethan's failed to capitalise.
Yeah. Is that Theo behind you?
Sorry?
Yeah, that's Theo behind me. Yeah.
Yes.
He's trying
Very
to.
sleepy.
He's trying to sleep right now. Awfully.
Next up is the Guess the Storm round. That means I got to go and share my screen with these two players again. Hopefully that works for you both.
Yep.
Yep.
All right, so we're just gearing up the Guess the Storm round. You ready to go?
No.
Ready as I'll ever be.
60 seconds on each storm. Clues will be revealed gradually. You start with a potential score of 50 points. It drops 10 every 10 seconds to 10 points when there's 20 seconds left, and at which point choices will start to show up, and hopefully one of you will get it right. Here we go. 10-minute round here, 10 storms. Oh, let's start
hello.
that again. Why is it doing that?
I don't know.
What is this?
Kenneth.
No.
Fernanda.
No.
Kilo.
Yes.
Oh my god. What?
Full 50 points. It's Typhoon Hurricane Kilo.
Well, that's a first.
Well done.
No, that's good effort. That.
One of the
Christian
twin,
didn't
one of
even
the
guess.
one of the 3 Cat 4s.
Well, of course, it's an Eastern Pacific system, so of course Ethan's gonna know it.
Christian didn't even guess.
So I'm here just thinking, what the hell is that? Oh, look, Kilo, Lion Rock, Noru,
sorry.
Hector, Eric.
Oh man.
Well, it's either gonna be Kilo or Hector if those came up. I don't think Eric's ever been a Cat 4.
It was.
Eric has been a Cat 4 before?
Yeah, the last
thought
one.
it was.
Here's the
Come on,
next
Ethan, you're
one.
supposed to know that. What the heck?
What is that?
Ling Ling.
That's the right answer. What?
Excuse me?
Another 50 points for Ethan.
I'm sorry, what did you say? What did you say?
It is Typhoon Ling Ling
2019.
in
God.
2019. Wow.
I remember that satellite image very vividly because the satellite imagery of the storm suggests that it was much stronger than what the JTWC gave it.
Damn, Ethan.
Yeah,
I remember that
doesn't
quite
look,
vividly.
it does not look Category 4, I'll put it that way.
I don't think it was in that picture.
No, it wasn't. It was. It was. When it got near Okinawa, it looked fantastic.
Oh
I'll
my
have to look this
gosh,
up.
Christian.
There he is, Negi, Ling Ling, Malakas, Goni. Oh dear.
I'm very
All
worried for
recent
Christian
names.
now.
I don't think I'm gonna make it up even with general knowledge.
Well, at least you get first choice on the specialist subject round.
Oh, thank God for
You're
that.
behind. Here's the next one.
Oh, don't be Kilo again.
No,
Kiko,
we don't
whatever it
do
was.
them twice. We never do it twice.
Ooh.
Pacific Hurricane, great. Ethan, what is
Oh
it?
no.
Daniel.
Sorry?
Daniel.
No.
Hector.
No.
Ooh.
Oh, the keying's a bit off.
Kiko.
No.
No, we category speak twice.
Oh, is that Leicester?
Yes.
2016.
It is Leicester.
Leicester of this year was garbage.
You get 30 points.
Yes, it was.
Ethan 190 and Christian 20.
Hooray!
So far, I'm only in the lead only because it's the Eastern Pacific Hurricanes. Only because of that.
Come on, Nathan, this is rigged.
No.
Yes.
What do you mean no?
What's this?
Oh, for goodness sake.
Great. Okay.
Christian might get 10 points back here.
Might. Unlikely.
Might.
Category
The Cat
4.
4? What? Is that
Well, that's
Typhoon Nina?
Madagascar in the image.
No. Sorry?
No, that's Taiwan. That's Taiwan.
That's Taiwan. Oh.
What do you mean no landfall in Taiwan? Is this Typhoon Sarah, 1959?
No.
What do you mean?
It didn't make landfall in Taiwan.
2000. Well, of course, it's a radar image, so it's like 1950s or something. I'm just gonna wait for their names to pop up at this rate.
I haven't got a clue.
Come on, Christian.
Well, that's a first.
Get 10 points. Come on.
Oh, I'm
Give
just
us
waiting
10
for the
points.
names to pop up. Cecil.
Yes! Christian's got 10 points.
I had no idea.
It's Typhoon Cecil in 1982, and it was moving northeast.
82.
Yep.
That was moving northeast. What was its peak? Cat 4?
Yeah, Cat 4.
Cat 4. Quite impressive.
Christian gets the point. What is
Oh
that?
my goodness.
Oh my god.
Is that?
What?
Is that?
That's. That's.
Ouch.
Tropical Storm Peak. Oh god.
Billess 2006?
No.
After 2010.
What?
So this could be anything.
Come on, Christian, get another 10 points. Come on.
That
Storm
Compasso.
turning north.
No,
What?
not Compass. A Moment of Lovely is really sure they know what it is.
This is. I remember. It's
It'll
like
pop up in a
named
second.
Feng Wong, I think.
Yes, it's
Cimarron.
Feng Wong.
Ah.
Ethan gets the
Okay.
10 points. Kin got that as
I
well
remember that-
before.
You said storm turning north, and that instantly gave it away. Like it's one of the double-barreled names.
Ah.
I cannot English.
Wait, what are the land masses? Is that Taiwan and?
Oh my goodness.
Oh no.
This one isn't so great.
Rita 1972.
Oh, no. Atlantic.
What do you mean it's another hurricane?
It's the Atlantic.
It literally goes through the
Ella?
entire naming list
Nope.
of this, right?
Name's
still in use.
Yeah. Come on,
Arlene.
Christian. No.
Oh. Oh god. I was
Oh
about
my
to say
goodness.
1980 to 95. So that's quite a broad range.
It's
because
the
you have
modern
all
naming
six
list.
naming.
Oh my goodness.
Right.
Is this
So this
Irene?
could-
No.
This
No, it's
could
not
be
Irene.
any
Sorry.
naming. This could be any modern name here.
It's a girl's name.
This
3, 2, 1. Names.
What is it?
Josephine.
Yes, it's Josephine. Christian gets
come
10
on.
points.
I would not have gotten that one.
Small victories there. Hurricane Josephine in 1984, not at peak, admittedly, in that image.
Oh, it was that stupid tracking storm, wasn't it, Josephine?
Probably. What's that?
Ooh.
In between PNG.
I
and
know what it is.
Australia.
Ooh, he knows what
Is
it
this
is.
Nora?
Not at peak.
Yes,
No,
it's
it's-
Nora.
Hey?
Bloody hell.
That's the name in use in the
You know how I remember
Damn it,
this.
Ethan. This
was,
is not a contest.
This was during Cyclone Marcus. Models were really not keen on Marcus doing anything at all, but they were keen on Nora being a massive storm, and they were predicting it to blow up in the Bay of Campeche, and it never did.
Bloody
Christian.
Nora, Ethan.
I mean,
Bloody
this
Nora.
is just the masterclass from Ethan today.
I'm sorry, but why is Nathan one of the options?
Why not?
Cyclone Nathan has been a thing.
It had an eye
Cyclone
near
Nora, on the
there.
other hand, I had no idea.
This
I
is
mean, I'm not sure if Lamb's ever
great.
been an Australian region name. Owen definitely has. Trevor, I'm not so sure about.
Next storm.
Trevor was much farther southeast. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god. Okay.
Walt.
What?
Walt.
Pacific
No,
Typhoon.
not Walt.
Pacific Typhoon. Yeah,
Yes, yes.
Category 5. Oh dear.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness.
Hit Japan.
I'm just looking at the
sure.
score and I'm just wondering what we're still doing here. We should just give up now.
Did it hit Japan as a Category 5?
No, of course it
No,
didn't.
no, obviously. I
Inamno. I don't know.
Come on,
Just wait
Christian,
for
get a
the name
point.
to pop up. Diamu.
No.
Flow.
Yes, it was Flow.
What?
Ethan gets the point. 260 to 40.
At least it's 10 points.
With 2 storms still to go here in the Guess the Storm round.
Well, it's no contest.
What is that?
Are you kidding
oh my
me?
God. Please tell me
Is
that's
that
not a
Olivia?
No.
Category 4 peaks. That's definitely not a peak.
Sergio?
It's not. It's no,
No.
Derby. I'll put it that way.
No,
Norman.
No. Someone slow Ethan
Landfalling
down. He's...
storm.
Darby?
No.
No. Felicia.
No.
Yeah, I know
Eastern
it's
Pacific.
Damn it.
Rosa?
No. Come on, Christian. Beat him at his own game. Get a point on the East Pack. Come on.
Wait, I'm waiting for the names to
Give us
show
the
up,
right
'cause I
one.
I don't.
What is it? Be quick.
1 second. Paul.
Norbert.
No. No.
Nora.
Nora.
No.
Isel.
Yes, it's
Oh.
Isel. In 2014. Chris gets
That's
the point.
2014, is that?
So what's with Paul 82 and Paul 12?
1982 and 2012.
Ah.
Final
Yeah.
one.
Final one. Oh,
Oh my
dear.
goodness.
What the hell?
Mankut.
No.
Pacific Typhoon.
Jebby.
Not Return of the Jebby.
Oh god.
It's unfortunate. Obviously, it's a landfalling storm. Most Western Pacific storms do.
Not really.
Most. Category 3.
Looks better
Line
than
Rock.
the
Category
there.
3. What?
No.
Line Rock? No? Okay.
No.
Good
luck.
Oh, for God's sake.
Thank you.
I mean, why are
The
you telling me-
choices.
Here they come. 3, 2, 1. Vera.
Vera, 77.
Yes, it was the 77 Vera. God damn it.
It's a
One thing
trick
that we
question
can-
because
one thing
it's
that we can all
Typhoon
rule
Vera.
out- Yeah, one thing that we can rule out, it's not 1959 or it's not 1979. It's not either of those.
I think it's Vera.
Yeah.
I'm terrible at years.
Great observation.
Come on, man.
That's the end of I guess the storm round. Oh dear, oh dear. Christian, is this game over?
Well, I'm 200 points down the hole, so yes.
I swear to God, if you make a comeback, you won't.
He
but-
easily could. He easily
Are you
could,
sure?
honestly, in the general knowledge round. He
Right,
honestly
Christian,
could.
you are losing, quite clearly. So, you get to choose the specialist subject
Don't rub it in.
out of the 3 options we've got for round 3. The choices tonight are questions about New York City, NFL history, or Australia.
Australia.
Oh, why?
Australia.
He is from Australia. He is from Australia. This is going to be easy for him. He is from Australia. Okay, now I have a chance at losing.
You can only get 10 points from 100 points from this anyway. This round.
Really? That's it?
That's it.
Wow. Okay.
Well, thanks. No, I'm definitely gonna be.
Should we give him? Should we just? Hey, hold on a minute. Viewers,
Ask the chat.
should we enact a new rule?
No.
If
No.
Christian can get all 10 correct in the time limit, we give him an extra 100 points for a perfect break. Watch the viewers say no.
That feels like cheating, to be honest.
Well, it could be a new rule that we can do every time. All right, the viewers want it. That's what I'm going to do. And this will be.
What?
If you get one wrong, you don't get it. Remember that. You have to get all 10 correct.
Going forward, this will be a new rule. Anyone who gets a perfect 10 in this round will get an extra 100 points. If they don't get an extra 100 points, obviously. Duh. Right then.
You're going to have to get one wrong.
Yeah. Good luck, Christian. It's your only chance back into this game, I'm sure. Are you ready?
No.
Oh. Right then, I guess we'll just go home.
Yeah. Well, I'm already at home, so you know.
All right, here we go. 60 seconds on the clock. Good luck. What is the predominant colour on the flag of Australia?
Navy.
Correct. What did Australia abolish in 1985?
Pass.
Death penalty. In which region of Australia is Ayers Rock?
Northern Territory.
Correct. What currency does Australia use?
Australian dollar.
Correct. In what year was the Sydney Opera House opened?
2000?
1973. What marsupial
God.
features on the coat of arms of Australia?
Koala.
Kangaroo. What is the nickname
Oh,
for
the other one.
Tasmania?
What's the nickname for what?
Tasmania. I get confused with Tanzania on the pronunciation there. I'll give you extra time.
No.
Apple Isle. When is Australia Day?
Never heard of that. January 26th.
Correct. Big Ben is the name of a volcano on which Australian island?
Christmas Island?
Heard Island, and we'll give you one more question because I was messing
Never
about.
heard of that.
Which explorer arrived at Botany Bay in 1770?
Captain Cook.
Correct. James Cook, but we'll give it you. Christian gets to 100 points. Ethan.
Have you been to the Opera House, Christian, at all?
I've seen it, but I've not been inside it.
Okay.
You didn't get the 100 points extra.
Yeah. I was about to say no 100 points.
Ethan, New York City or NFL history?
New York.
All right then. 10 questions about NYC. Good luck. You ready?
Sure.
Here we go. 60 seconds. Which one of New York City's airports is named after a former US president?
JFK.
Correct. What is the largest urban park in Manhattan?
Central Park.
Correct. Which river flows on the Brooklyn Bridge?
Hudson.
East. In which part of Manhattan can you find Times Square?
Lower Manhattan.
Midtown. When did the New York subway open?
Pass.
1904. Which island used to be the busiest immigration inspection station in the United States?
Long Island.
Ellis Island. Which avenue is nicknamed Millionaire's Row?
Broadway.
Fifth Avenue. Don Vito Corleone is a character in which movie set in New York?
Pass.
The Godfather. In which New York museum is Night at the Museum set?
Oh, I have no idea. I've heard that movie, but I have no clue.
Museum of Natural History. The first pizzeria in the United States was in New York City. True or false?
False.
True.
Really?
Time's up. And that was all the questions anyway. Ethan.
That first question was literally a hand me. Honestly.
It was.
It really was.
I tell you what, if I should have gone for New York, and then Ethan should have gone for Australia.
That would have been horrible.
That would have. Hey, we could at least quiz each other about each other's countries.
Interesting. Well then, 190 points Christian needs to get back. That's 19 correct answers in the final round without response. I can't see that happening.
I was about to say there aren't even 19 questions, are there?
There are. I'm sure we'll get through 19. So there is still a chance, but the chance is infinitesimal. And it looks like Ethan's going to win the merch bundle and the WSV3. But we can always hope. Can't we, Christian?
Well, I mean, we both already have a shirt.
Oh, don't start your stupid clock. We can always hope. At least for a close game. Best of luck, guys. Buzz in when you want to answer. First person to buzz in gets to say the answer. If it's correct, we move on. If it's incorrect, the other person has a reasonable amount of time to answer the question, and then we move on. The clock starts ticking again. 2 minutes on the clock, and loads of questions to go through. Are we ready to play?
No.
No. Final round of Eye of the Storm for the last time this hurricane week. Here we go. What kind of alcohol is made from grapes?
Buzz.
Christian.
Red wine.
We'll give it you. It's any wine. 110. That's 1 point for Christian. Which ocean trench is known to be the deepest?
Buzz.
Ethan.
Mariana Trench.
Correct. Start the clock. Kung Fu originated from which country?
Buzz.
Ethan.
China.
Correct. Oh dear. Who was the villain in the 101 Dalmatians?
Buzz.
Christian.
Cruella de Vil.
Correct. Where in the United States is the original Coca-Cola factory located?
Buzz.
Ethan.
Atlanta, I think?
Correct. What is the typical colour of bubblegum?
Buzz.
Christian.
Pink.
Correct.
I would have known that.
What colours make purple?
Buzz.
Christian.
Red and blue.
Correct. Why is it so funny?
No.
Right. What is the only fruit with seeds on the outside?
Buzz.
Christian.
Strawberries.
Correct.
Those are delicious. Those are honestly the best fruit. Honestly. If you don't like strawberries, get out of here. Honestly.
89 seconds to...
What?
Wow.
You don't like strawberries?
Nope.
Wow.
Why?
I just don't.
Crazy,
Don't like
man.
everything.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
89 seconds to go.
I'm insane.
Here we go. Which US president won a Nobel Prize in 1906?
Buzz.
Christian.
Wild guess, Ronald Reagan.
In 1906. Which
1906.
US president
Oh.
won a Nobel Prize?
Ethan. I don't know.
Ethan?
Maybe FDR, maybe?
No. Theodore Roosevelt. What was the final battle that Napoleon fought in?
Buzz.
Christian.
Waterloo.
Correct.
I was at the train station earlier today, actually.
You're now at half Ethan's score. Well done. On which day are British elections held?
Buzz.
Christian.
Like weekday or day of the year?
Which day of the week?
Thursday.
Correct.
Why?
What is the name of the national airline of Israel?
Buzz.
Buzz.
Ethan.
El Al.
Oh, he's going to know that one, isn't he?
What? LL?
El Al. What was the name of the largest German battleship in the Second World War?
Oh, my brother would know this. I don't.
No?
Buzz.
Ethan?
No. Berlin.
Nearly.
I don't know.
It was the
Really?
Bismarck.
I wasn't even close.
Well, I thought you were going to say it when you were going to go with but something. Anyway, what type of animal is the cartoon character Garfield?
Buzz.
Ethan?
What?
Meow.
Cat. Correct. Which English city shares its name with the state capital of Nebraska?
Buzz.
Ethan?
Lincoln.
Correct. Oh dear. Which instrument is usually played by the leader of an orchestra? No. Which is the second month of the year to have exactly 30 days?
Buzz.
Christian.
I want to say April.
No, Ethan.
It's not. It's May. No, it's
What
not.
was the
It's
question
June.
again? What was the question again?
Where has it gone? I've lost it.
What was the
Second month of the year
month
to
of the
have
year?
exactly 30 days.
30 days.
May.
No.
It's June.
It's June.
Oh.
I realised that after I said April, because April's the
Which
first.
is the highest mountain in the European Alps?
Buzz.
Christian.
Mont Blanc.
Correct. Which was the first Asian city to host the Summer Olympics?
Buzz.
Ethan.
Shanghai.
No. Christian. The first
Beijing?
Asian city.
Hong
No,
Kong.
it was Tokyo, 1964.
Oh, I should have known that.
But I mean, Beijing was 2008, so I don't recall Shanghai ever hosting one.
30 seconds. What color is ebony?
Buzz.
Ethan.
Blue.
No. Christian.
I want to say yellow.
No, it's black.
No. What?
Yes.
What?
Yes. In which US city did the music of Motown originate?
Buzz.
No.
Ethan.
New Orleans.
Nope. Christian.
What was it? Which US city did what?
Did Motown music originate?
New York?
Detroit. What is the largest island in Africa?
Buzz.
Christian.
Madagascar.
Yes, it is. Well done. Which planet was discovered by Herschel in 1781?
Buzz.
Ethan.
Uranus. I don't know.
Uranus.
Is that the right answer though?
It's the correct answer.
It is? What?
The pronunciation was really off,
Uranus.
though. Uranus.
I apologize.
Of course, it's going to take a question like that to derail the entire show.
That's how my sister has always pronounced it, so I thought that's how it was.
Yeah, you know what? You know what? It's a you realize that you know NASA recently sent a probe up to Uranus.
Leave it to my sister who pronounces Burger King as Booker King to derail that whole thing. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. At the blooper reel.
You were so serious.
At the blooper reel moment.
It looks like Ethan's going to win. 12 seconds left on the clock. If we could keep it together.
Thanks for that.
You know what?
360 to 190. 12 seconds.
Pull yourself together, man.
Which is the only month that features in the date of an alphabet?
What?
Which is the only month that features in the NATO phonetic alphabet?
Buzz?
Yes, Ethan.
March?
No, you should know that. It's November.
Oh.
What?
Oh dear.
But you forgot to pass it over to me then.
Who cares? Ethan wins the WSV3 and
I'm sorry I derailed this whole thing.
and the merch bundle. Well done, Ethan. Congratulations for winning Eye of the Storm finale for Hurricane Week 2022. The Super Cyclone Challenge finale will come at a later date for some, well, we know the reason. We've not managed to we didn't get people, it was just unfair to get people together with short notice, and we didn't get all the people there in time. So the Super Cyclone Challenge finale will take place at some point next week. I don't know exactly when, though. So we'll have to figure that one out nearer the time. Probably next week at some point. Don't even know what I'm saying anymore. But that was the Eye of the Storm. Ethan wins. Well done to him. And now we have 15 minutes to talk it out in a bit less than that actually, to talk it out in the general call, whatever it is.
If you don't,
yeah.
If you don't mind me asking, Nathan, what actually, and this is for the viewers too, so that way that they can know if they get into future games like this. What exactly does this merch bundle have?
I don't even know yet.
Oh,
that's a great start.
It's got a crap ton of merch in it. It will have t-shirts, pillows, all our usual stuff, the towels. I think there's even a Force 13 umbrella in there. And a bunch of other stuff that we'll be sending over to you. So a whole massive amount of Force 13 merch, including, at the moment, Force 13 unique originals, which will probably be hitting the merch store later, maybe this month, but probably next year.
I wonder if it includes a Still Waiting for Hone shirt.
No, it doesn't. That's already out. So in the meantime, I'm just gonna throw it back to an. Wait, is this gonna? Hold on, I better load up that button whilst I switch back. Oh, my face has stopped working again. My face is contorted. Let's get my face back. There we go. Let's go back to the main chat that's live right now, and whilst we take a look at this picture of Agnes in 1970 something in the Western Pacific. I don't know. Anyway, hello everyone once again. That was a very eventful Eye of the Storm, don't you think? Speechless. Hello?
I'm here.
Hi.
Oh my god.
Yes, welcome back. I'm sorry, it was just that planet that stung me.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it wasn't great. Tim, your thoughts on that whole fiasco?
I have no words.
Come
I
on.
mean, it was funny.
You would have, wouldn't you, Tim? If you were in my position.
All I know is that is vintage 413 blooper material right there.
Yeah, no kidding.
Absolutely.
I love you said so much with confidence. So well. Good job. Yeah, Nathan, you could not stop laughing for a good 5 minutes, and you're still laughing.
Yeah, I couldn't finish, could I?
What didn't help it? What didn't help it? To be honest, what didn't help it was Christian come around saying, "Yeah,
no, don't do it. Don't do it."
I did it right there.
Well, you know what? The opportunity was there, Tim. I had to strike.
Oh my god.
Aye.
God, it's
So, I guess we're gonna probe Ethan to Uranus, and
Oh my god.
That's got a bit too far.
Stop!
What? We're talking about the planet. Like NASA's
Ethan
gonna do in
doesn't have
2026.
Ethan doesn't own his own planet. though.
Yes, Taniel, I was right though, wasn't I? NASA is gonna do that.
That's in the plans, and when NASA said it, there was a big ginormous meme in the space community.
Right, it's gonna start descending into Denver soon, and just want to tell you, the map will say it all. Cause look at this.
Yeah.
There's so many planets.
Oh.
Hello, cat.
Right, we've got a few more minutes here. Stay tuned, everyone, though, because we've got something really special coming up in a few minutes' time. You have
I already thought that
to
was
be
pretty
there.
damn special.
You have, well, yeah, that was, but you have to be there for what's coming up in a little while. I actually have to find it first before we do it.
I'm just surprised that neither one of the contestants dared to try their luck on the NFL history category.
Well, I'm not even from the US. I know nothing about American football, all right? So
That's
I
you,
had to go
Toad.
for... Yeah. Besides, I had to go for Australia because
Yeah,
heritage.
Had to.
And then you have me, which I am not sporty knowledge whatsoever. I mean, sure, I played basketball and soccer, but both of my experiences in those sports were incredibly horrible, and
Hey,
so I don't really know anything about football at all. I'm sorry if I'm disrespecting football people out there, but I know
No.
absolutely nothing.
Nathan, you want to run through that category just to see how our team would do with that?
Yeah, I suppose we could, but first I've got to try and find this goddamn thing that we're supposed to be showing in less than 10 minutes. Because I've lost it
I
now.
have
Where's it
some-
gone?
What is this
I have something to do,
goddamn
so I'll be back in
thing?
a few minutes.
Well, I don't know now because I've lost it.
Wow, Nathan, that's so.
Yep.
That's so good of you.
That's great, isn't it? Absolutely fantastic.
I thought you were.
Oh,
Somewhat
found it.
organized.
No, I found it. Hey, I
found it.
found it.
We found it.
So now I've got it racked up and it's ready to go when the time comes. Let me just check the running time of that so that we run to our times okay. That goes on for 1 hour and 7 minutes. Wow.
Wow.
So
I think I know what it is.
at 53 minutes past, we'll be going to that thing instead.
Yeah, and it won't take long to run through those.
All right then. So Tim, yeah, let's see if anyone in the studio can answer these questions that Tim had in his NFL category. And I am heavily leaning. I was heavily leaning on Tim's knowledge. I have no idea about any of these either.
I can tell you, I've researched all of these. These are all accurate.
Right then, Ethan. No, it will. Anyone. What year did the NFL form?
No.
No guesses?
No guess?
No.
1920.
Yep. Where did the NFL have a league merger? What's a league merger?
2 leagues that were separate formed
right.
to become one full league.
Yeah.
NFL,
what was the question again?
NFL merger. Yep, James Stats has it, 1970.
That's right.
Oh, yeah.
Who?
What
Oh, yeah.
the hell?
Great question. Yeah. Next question. Where's it gone? Next question. Before
Jesus
Super Bowl
Christ,
3,
Nathan.
before Super Bowl 3, the Super Bowl was called what?
And it was only called this for 2 years.
I can't.
Super
Every
game?
single time you
Super
ask-
game.
I don't know.
Super game?
No.
No.
What?
No,
I don't know. I don't know what the Super Bowl was called before it was called the Super Bowl.
No, Super Bowl 1 and 2 was called the NFL Championship game.
I mean,
Oh,
who would have
I've
known
heard
that?
that before.
It was called
No,
the
that
NFL
makes sense.
Award
Who'd have thunk
Championship
it?
because it was in 66 and 67. Yep.
This is one that some external people might actually know. What Super Bowl coach turned broadcaster is synonymous with American football?
Oh,
I will give you a hint. He has a video game series named after him starting in 1993.
Yeah, especially when you mention that, I would know it.
God.
Tony Hawk.
Oh, for God's
No.
sake.
JTP 2007 has it. It is the legendary John.
Oh, John Madden.
Yeah.
Oh,
this
this team.
That was the only question that I might have possibly got out of the whole lot. 1994 saw what scoring play added to the NFL, whatever that means?
No, not a bad guess. The hint, it was something that they added after you got a touchdown. You could either gone for an extra point or this other scoring play.
Oh, what's it called in rugby league? Oh, you have to
Yes, it's
try
the
and
same,
then-
isn't it?
Yeah, the rugby league. It's
the two-point
different. Though.
conversion,
You had
yes.
the try, and then what was it called afterwards?
That's
You could
right.
score an extra 2 points.
Go on.
I'm sorry,
Yes.
I'm only.
Go on, Christian, you're nearly there.
No, it's called something different in rugby league anyway. For example, what Tim just called a touchdown there in rugby league is called a try.
I know.
Yeah,
but
same
keep
thing.
going. Keep going.
And then I don't know. It's just
Go
a
on, just
try and
think
then
of
a
it.
goal, as far as I'm aware.
Oh. No, it's the same in rugby league as well, Christian, as what we're looking for.
I forget the name.
Come
All I
on.
know about rugby league is tries, goals, and
Come
field
on.
goals.
Never mind. Conversion,
No.
Christian.
Yeah, 2-point
no,
conversion.
That is not
Damn it.
a thing in rugby
It was
league.
on the
It
tip of
is.
my
Not the
tongue
name.
too.
Well, it's a thing, but it's not called a conversion. It's just called a goal.
Sorry, my
Yes.
mouth slipped.
The
Full
Super
swear
Bowl
words.
trophy is named after which coach?
John Madden.
No.
Wait, say that question again.
The Super Bowl trophy is named after which coach?
And Martinez Julian already has the answer.
I'm going to say my school field trip coach. I'm not sure if it was a man or if it was a different brand, but coaches. Lucas got the joke.
Yeah. Our viewers already have the answer.
I mean, I'm looking at the chat right now, so I'm looking at it, but I'm not going to say it because obviously that's cheating.
Well, you might as well. You might as well.
Right. Also, something about in chat about an earthquake, but Vince Lombardi is what the chat is saying.
Yes, the Sterling Silver Trophy issued by Tiffany's every year is called the Lombardi Trophy after the Green Bay Packers coach from Super Bowl 1 and 2.
Man, I should watch the Patriots.
What field adjustment did the NFL implement in 1977?
What did the NFL implement?
What field adjustment?
Now, I will give you a hint. It has to do with I will give you a hint. It has to deal with the goalpost. They did something to the goalpost in 1977.
It was a very long
They
answer.
made them taller? I don't know.
Nope.
Yeah.
I'll give this one away because it's a very long-winded answer.
Yeah.
1977. Back in 1963, they moved the goalpost from the back of the end zone to right at the goal line. In 77, they moved it back to the back of the end zone again.
Hooray!
Weird.
And yeah, James and Vortex both got it.
We're late here. What timing change in 2019 did the NFL make to overtime?
Now, this is recent.
2019. 2019.
Yes.
Give
they
you a
made
clue,
it
Christian. It was 15 It was 15 minutes long. What did they do? Go on.
And Forrest Burgundy's already got the answer. So does Martez
Go
Julian.
on, Christian.
Yes.
Go on, get it, Christian.
No.
What did
Not
they
got
do
it.
to it? It was 15 minutes long, so what would you do to it?
You would probably
Hello,
reduce it,
I'm back.
personally.
2?
Yep.
I don't know. The chat's saying 10 minutes.
Oh, he's
so-
watching the bloody chat. Jeez.
Yep, they did change the overtime rules to 10 minutes.
Yeah, the thing is though, with football, soccer, you've got like extra time, which is like reminiscent of like how many minutes was lost in the actual 90-minute match.
What makes the pass interference penalty? This is a ridiculously long question and answer. Penalty in the NFL different from college football.
Now, I'll give you a hint. College football pass interference is 15 yards.
It's Mitchell.
It's different. It's different than the NFL. How is it
Okay, I
different?
give up.
Yeah.
Is it 10 yards?
No.
20 yards?
It's a silly answer. I mean, it's a long answer.
God.
Mitchell has
Silly.
arrived, by the way.
It can be more than 15 yards depending on where it happened.
Yeah, it's what they call a spot foul. So if it happens 50 yards downfield, they'll award the penalty 50 yards downfield from the original play. Yep, and JTP's got it. NFL is the spot of the foul. Perfect.
Ethan, let's see if you can get one.
my
Which
God.
team remains the only perfect team in the Super Bowl era?
New York
Chicago.
Jets, maybe?
No.
Chicago Bears.
Nope.
That's the only
No,
only NFL team I know.
Taniel?
I'm just gonna go with my favorite, Patriots.
No, even though they got close in 2007, no, they are not the only perfect team.
I'm going for my Houston Texans.
Nope. Monsoon Jr. in the chat do have it. It was a Don Shula coached team. 1972 Miami Dolphins, who went 14-0, including winning the Super Bowl that year. That is the
Well
only
done.
perfect team in NFL
Well
history.
done. Yeah.
Lovely.
Well, there you have it. That was Tim's lovely category that no one chose, and I think they were right not to
There
choose
is,
it.
yeah. There is one thing that I know about football,
Hmm.
and that is the city of Baltimore got their football team completely abandoned, and then they straight up left Baltimore, and guess where they came?
Indianapolis, by any chance?
Yes.
Oh, of course it is.
Yeah, little fact on that. Colts did come to Indianapolis in 83, and then they got a team back in 1996, leaving my team without a team for 4 years.
All right, we've got to finish here, but now we've got an hour of supreme surprise goodness. Now, I have not updated the intro to it, so it's a really old intro. You'll have to bear with that. But it is fantastic, recent fun that happened, was recorded last week. Take it away.
Oh, I know what this is.
One of the greatest countries of the world, with beautiful nature, beautiful cities, beautiful people. And one of that beautiful people is Marcelo's.
It just goes! I can't believe it!
You guys are on a freaking pillow! Tiny pillow. You just chose the correct answer, and Marcel has lost.
Hello, 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 hello. Good evening to everyone who is watching this. Good evening. Good evening. Where's everyone? Who is everyone? And I am back. I am very back for a new Holos Unleashed right now. I am with Nathan. Where was the Sheriff was 13. I am with Christian, who is the king of Fall Guys, and I'm with my biggest fan, David Villa. Where is Villa?
David Bella's your biggest
Hi.
fan. Is that true?
Yeah, I think so.
It's true.
That's amazing. Wow.
I'm the reason why Holos Unleashed happened in Hurricane Week 2020.
Yeah, that's great.
What a
That's
great intro.
great.
Anyways, yeah. Marcel, I need your username. Otherwise, I could.
Let me one moment because my Fall Guys is
we're all working hard here.
loading up.
But Marcel,
is it?
What made you come back to do another special show for us this Hurricane Week, eh?
Yeah, because I thought the people misses me, my friends miss me, and right now I am back. I am very proud to say that I am back. 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 I am back.
We all miss you. We absolutely do, and I don't hesitate in saying that. And it's not a joke either. We absolutely miss Marcel's fun.
Yes, more please.
So what's
Nathan,
been
I
going
sent
on in
you
your
a friend
life in
request
that?
on Epic.
What's been going on in your life in that time?
Very good, very good.
Right. How do I think? Why does it keep doing that? Open path.
Yeah, I am right now on the Fall Guys. The game has charged successfully.
Oh, that was
Yeah.
Wait.
So yeah, what's your ID? Otherwise, we can't.
I'll pass to you my
First of
DM.
all, it's my mouse that's fucking about. Why is it doing that?
Well, stop
Here you go,
fucking about
first
with your
censor one.
mouse.
Oh, you
Marcel,
kidding me?
so what have you done over the last 2 years?
It's,
Or more like 1 year, but
It's messing about.
For the last 3 years, it's done.
What?
What?
Is it working now? Looks better.
Yeah. Just tell
Okay.
me that.
Thank you for your epic username.
Ah.
Right. Gee.
Yeah.
Options. The mouse is all messed up. It's buggered up with my
Okay, check your friend request, Mark.
It keeps trying to make
Where is the?
it work now.
Where is the?
It's an epic game launcher.
Get the game launcher. Where is the launcher in it?
It should have come up on your screen.
Yeah, I found it. Now I see Uncle Davy's Eternal.
Yeah, that's me. Yep.
Is it that? Is that the only one? What is that? What have I plugged out now? Oh, it wasn't
Nathan,
the
what have
right
you
thing,
done?
Whatever it was. No, the joystick is conflicting with the fucking and I can't get the damn thing. I don't even know
It's
which
conflicting with the fucking ah.
one. Yes.
Oh.
I don't even know which one it is. What is that?
Yeah. Now we're friends.
Okay, I'm gonna invite you to the party. Master.
I can't. It's not working.
Okay, I invited you to the party, Mark.
Okay, man. Thank you. Now, I am a party woman. Where are you? Okay.
Wait, are you in the party?
No.
Nope.
Well, I'm inviting you to the party.
There
Oh,
we
there you
go. Someone's coming. Yay! All right.
Yay!
Now we're waiting on one more, who's having technical issues, I think.
Well, how do I join the party?
I sent you an invite.
Where's the
I
invite?
sent you an invite. In
It should show up on your
epicgames.com.
screen.
No.
Yes.
Well.
So, have you played this game at all?
No.
Really?
Oh.
Wow.
You're
okay.
gonna have
Wow.
a fun time.
And that's my purpose. I didn't play this game because
We'll be able to see Marcel, won't we, whilst it's all going on?
yeah.
His character. Your character.
Yeah, the pink one.
I don't know. It's not sent me anything, Christian.
Which should, I mean, I
What?
keep repeatedly
Where is
sending
it?
it to you. It
Where
should,
would
like, show up on your friends list.
Hold on. Are you trying to add him as a friend, or are you trying to add him to the party?
Trying to invite him to the party.
Okay, then I think you should get the request when you have Fall Guys launched.
Hmm.
That's the thing, he does have Fall Guys launched, but it comes up on my screen as
I'm
playing
Hold on,
Fall
share your
Guys.
screen.
What?
Share your screen, please.
I can't share any screen. There's an open
What's that?
party button, which can't be the one. And then there's a little.
Well, how about Nathan? You invite us to
Oh, there's
your.
one. See, Tano invited you to play Fall Guys. Okay, we're going. Accept
go.
game invite. Right,
So,
sorry
I don't know
about
who's
that.
hosting.
Just middle-aged people here with their middle-aged problems with technology, and we'll be going.
Making
in
me
a minute.
feel old.
Yeah, I am totally middle-aged.
All right, people. So what do we want to play? We want to play.
I don't know, I
solo
mean,
show,
am I
squad
middle-aged?
show,
No.
or we can just play a custom show, no?
Close.
Where is the enter?
Ah, there we are. None of us are ready.
Oh yeah, we will have to ready up. Who left? Who left? Someone left.
Oh shoot! Hold on, my fault. Can one of you invite me?
Oh no.
Oh.
Ready.
Hang
Prep
on.
to start
I'm
inviting.
so looking forward to this. We've wasted 8 minutes
There we
getting
go.
you ready, though.
Oh yeah, you're. So who's head of the party now?
You are. Wait,
Oh,
no.
me. Good. All right.
Yeah.
So what, guys? Should we go for solo or squads?
Oh shit! Well, I've just clicked the button already.
I'm just
That's
ready.
fine.
So
No, you guys ready up? I get to choose the party.
We'll do it solo.
You guys solo? Okay.
Yeah, we all want to beat
Everyone
you.
ready? Let's
yes, I'm ready.
bit
Marcel, you
scared.
excited for your first game of Fall Guys?
Yeah.
This is fantastic.
And
So Marcel, you still live in Bogota?
Yeah, I am little better.
Are you dating anyone right now?
Well, I'm living, I'm living good.
Because we know how many you were spending time with in the last few years.
Yeah.
Whatever that means.
You're sexy.
What?
What?
Oh.
Oh,
okay,
All
we're
right,
starting.
We're going. Navigate the
Navigate the obstacles and race to the finish line.
My target is to beat Marcel, and that'll do me because I've not played in a long time.
Beat the new guy, sure.
Hey, you should give it. We should give him a big hug.
I doubt I'm going to do much better than that, to be honest. I forgot what button is to jump. Is it space?
I think it's space.
I don't know. I play with a controller.
Oh, I'm
Okay,
front.
typical Christian.
Right, there's everyone.
How?
Yeah, it's space. Yes, Marcel.
Oh.
Marcel, the keys are WASD.
Crap.
It's a WASD code.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh no!
Go.
Oh yes. Come on. Oh crap! No.
Yay.
Damn it!
I'm near the front.
Oh,
No. Yes.
Oh. I am last.
You're
am
last.
and I am very.
Oh,
and
no.
I am last anymore.
Oh, you're not last anymore. That's good.
Oh, second place. Damn it. Okay.
I didn't do badly there. I was right behind you.
I qualified.
Is this Marcel? Yes.
Marcel, qualified.
Yay! Well done.
Yeah, you qualified.
Did we all get through? I assume we all did.
Yeah, we all got through.
We did.
Yeah.
She there?
There we go.
Oh, Marcel's phasing through his webcam
Yes.
apparently.
How's Gaston? I'm surprised I didn't ask yet. Is he there?
No.
No.
Jump over the spinning beam and avoid falling into the slime.
Oh no, I hate this.
This one's okay, but sure, it can be a bit. Just let you know, if you fall off, you're out. So don't.
Yeah, don't fall off.
Try not to fall challenge. Oh my gosh, who's the guy with the
hoping-
Christmas lights or whatever?
I'm just hoping that this isn't the variant where the floor collapses.
What?
Doesn't look.
The floor collapses?
Yeah. In some variants of this.
I am going, Giggins.
I just go in circles. That's all I do.
Yeah. Well, there's not much else you can
Going,
do.
Giggins.
Oh, Marcel.
Gotta jump over the
Marcel's
beam.
going.
Marcel!
No. No.
Oh no! Don't tell me you're
Crap.
out already.
Oh shit, I'm gonna...
Oh, where is
Oh god! Don't tell me the all three of you are out. Oh
No.
god!
No, I'm in.
We got through.
Marcel, how did you?
Oh, Ma.
Oh no!
Now you're gonna have to spectate.
Damn.
Get Marcel fall off.
No! You just... Oh dear! Oh my!
Never mind.
Else with a back.
At least it's not goals with your friends.
Oh no! Oh god!
Yeah, this is much better game.
Hey,
Oh yeah,
look-
there's a version of golf with
in
your
a way,
friends
okay,
on Discord.
In a way, thank God you kind of got out because this mode is brutal.
Oh, I
This
hate
mode
this
is
one.
brutal.
I've never
Yeah.
ever won this one. Ever.
I've gotten through with the skin of my teeth once, and that was it.
I've never gotten through ever, and which is funny because over half get through. So what are we doing wrong?
Well, it is half that get through. Oh, hello.
Oh, I've got a tail.
Hello.
I've got a tail as well. Hello. Oh
good.
God.
Keep your tail.
That is one really fast-moving hammer. Okay.
Who has a tail? Who has a tail?
I've got a tail. Oh God.
Oh my God, the wind!
Yeah, the wind is really strong, and then the hammer knocks you off.
Hi, Nathan.
Hello.
Oh, what the?
No!
Okay, it's one of everything Colombia or not?
What?
Uh-oh, someone's chasing me.
What
Get
happened?
get away from me.
I've held onto my tail for half a minute. That's an achievement there.
Yeah, somehow there's hell on the oaks about the Hyperworld football.
Oh yes, we need to bring that back, don't we?
Yeah.
Would you get
Uh-oh,
involved
someone's
if we
at-
did?
Oh God, get away from me.
Shit. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Whee! Oh, uh-oh.
What
uh-oh.
game do you need
Lost it.
anyway?
You lost your tail?
Yes, I've
For
lost
the
it.
hypothetical football league.
It's like, I've held onto my tail throughout the entire match.
No!
Nah, 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 nah.
Uh-oh. Come on. Come on. Come on, I've got 10 seconds to go. Oh, God. Okay, 10 seconds. Good.
No, I'm out. I'm out.
Oh, me too.
Quickly. Oh, God. No, you...
Yes!
Oh, you...
I did it!
That was you?
Yes, that was me!
I never win.
Clutch! Clutch!
David, you stole mine! That was mine!
1, 2,
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
You, all three of you are out?
You
Yes.
see, I had
It would have been... I would have stayed in had
a
you not...
7 in 11 chance of getting through there, Christian, and I still lost.
The next round is...
What?
Final round.
Oh, I'm screwed.
Final round.
Oh my...
So,
Either way. So it with this I'd rather me done this instead of you. If I held onto my tail for 59 seconds out of a 1 minute round, and the last second David fucking steals it from me. I thought we were on the same team.
Says who?
Says
Well,
me.
watch
Who
him
said that?
fail
Because I don't remember
terribly now.
saying that.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're not
you
on the
just
same
fall
team.
off. That's right.
Oh, Miss Rapola.
You
Are you
watching this,
talking
Marcel?
Oh, Miss. Oh,
Come on.
Mississippi.
What?
Mississippi.
Yeah.
No,
How
no!
useless was that?
God.
Deary me.
I was third place, that's fine.
How did
No,
you get
you were third.
Okay,
No,
this
you
is-
weren't. No, you weren't
this
third. You
is
were third
supposed-
out.
No, he was. He
This
was
is
third.
supposed to be the final.
Oh, he was third. Okay. All right. Fair
Yeah,
enough.
it is.
Third place. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, this is the final.
Yeah.
This is the This is the final round. Yeah, and he lost after stealing my tail, and I could have been in this.
Oh, there
I
you
could have
go.
gotten further
poor
than
Christian.
Marcel, any news?
Third place, that's my best finish.
Any
I know.
update on the Alabama plan?
Yeah.
Alright,
It's now, I
click
think,
enter,
let's-
and then we're gonna go back to the lobby.
Yeah, now it includes Florida.
Florida. We've got Florida
Oh
plan.
no!
I knew Marcel was always a Florida man.
Ah.
Alright, guys.
I'm just collecting my rewards. I'll be there in a moment.
Whatever that means. I guess I'll equip that.
I
God.
think you're just mad. I think you're mad, Christian, because I
No.
clutched last minute.
Yeah, you stole it from me. That's how you clutch. Last
That is
second,
clutch.
after I held onto the tail for the entire match. It's just
That
typical,
is
isn't it?
clutch.
Yeah.
It's skill.
Right, are we gonna keep doing solos, or should we move on to squads
No,
where we
keep
work as a
going.
team?
So I don't want to work with you. Solo.
Dang.
Ouch.
Me personally.
Are you drinking?
It's
Me?
just juice. Oh,
Are you sure it's
how the
juice?
fuck?
What have you done now?
It's adult juice.
How the hell
I mean-
can a bottle top run along your chest and then fall on the floor? Was
Quite easily, because they're rounded. Oh, who turned their webcam off?
Holos Unleashed.
Oh, he's gone.
Leashed
He's gone.
again.
He's muted. What?
Uh-oh. I think either his mom barged in, or roommate, or whatever he lives in.
Or cat.
Doubt. Well, I hope Marcel is there. Because we've got DoorDash to get through.
That's right. At least did anyone order a DoorDash? Is that
No.
even a thing in this country? I don't know.
Dummy.
Gosh, who's
Yeah.
the
Oh,
one
man,
with the
that's
bicycle
fun.
hat?
No, not me. Why is my controller vibrating like crazy? Ooh, first try. I'll take
Oh
that.
god. Is Marcel going?
Ah, I don't
Oh
know. I
no!
can't
Wait,
see.
he is.
He is? Where'd he go?
Yes.
Oh, he's right in front of me. Yeah.
No?
Go, Marcel. Oh. Damn.
Oh, there. Oh, okay.
There go the bloody.
Yeah, so it's okay. Is that door good? Okay.
I'm gonna qualify first before all of you.
Nope. I can
Yes,
for
no!
you. No.
Yay.
Yes.
Did we all get
Just
through?
behind.
I think we all got through. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got top 20, so that's good.
Good.
Did we? We should do.
No. Oh.
Oh, okay, we did.
Yes.
Yeah, we did. Yeah. Okay.
I was looking at the way
Marcel,
around.
you there?
Must have
Marcel?
a visitor. Right then.
It is Treetop Tumble.
Oh, darn it!
What happened?
I don't like these. I don't like this map.
I like this one. I know this one. Quite well.
Okay, then I'll follow you.
Christian knows how to do it.
Yes, I know. You got a problem?
Yes, I do.
Dang.
Major problems.
Oh dear. Oh, this one's quite different from what I'm used to seeing. Okay,
Ah.
good to know. Good to know, I guess.
I wait! Ooh.
What? Okay, so far, so good.
Oh, fuck off.
What have you done now?
Nothing.
Thank you. Ooh, hello. Yeah, there we go. Take that. Oh, crap. No! Oh no! Not with the rhino! Okay. Alright. Is this possible? Come on, let it be possible. Oh, no! Okay. Oh, someone's already crossed the line.
Oh! I hate this!
Not great.
I'm through.
Go on, Marcel. Let's go.
Come on! So, who else is through?
Everyone.
No!
No!
Oh no.
Oh no! Ash, no!
If it helps, there's a big bump down the. If it helps, there's a big
Yeah,
bump
it's
down
over,
the
it's
center you
over,
can
it's
bounce
over.
off. Oh no!
It's fine, I'll spectate.
Clyze!
Good, both you and Marcel.
That is a Clyze moment. What?
I got brutally murdered.
Really? You didn't make it either?
Yeah. So it's just us two now.
Damn.
Billy cry!
Good impression
Is that-
there.
Was that David or?
That was David, yeah. Oh, we should have them both crying in unison at the end. We're in a final round together? Oh, God.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no.
We should have, at the end of this show, Marcel and David screaming or whining in unison. Or maybe doing a duet of the Undeafen Me song.
Oh, God.
Be the last bean on the rotated... Were beans? I never knew that.
Yeah, we're beans. Which way is it spinning?
I want to be a bean.
I don't know. Well, you are a bean.
Old bean.
There's nothing wrong. What's wrong with being a bean?
Nathan!
Yes.
What are you doing? What is your strategy?
Jump.
Jump. And
Jump
jump.
and dash.
And jump.
It's going
Seriously,
faster
what's
now.
with all this jumping? Yeah, it will speed up. And then I will try
with
and...
what did you say?
Someone's going to try and knock them off. Do what now?
What did you say? What's with what?
I
You said
can't
what's
even
with
remember.
the something.
I
God,
can't
it goes
even
fast,
remember.
doesn't it?
Yeah, it speeds up, and then you'll need to be quick. And then, oh god, and
Nathan,
then
you
it'll do a
screw-
full
you almost
loop, and
screwed
then-
yourself
oh my
over.
Oh,
God.
what's that?
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Was that Marcel or David again?
It was Marcelo. It's David again. Is Christian still going?
I'm still going.
Oh my god! Look at this.
Oh, I'm the part of the final two. I didn't even notice. Uh oh, this is not. Yes!
Yes!
Billy cried! No!
Well done. There's Christian. He's really happy.
No! All right,
done.
I will happily take that. Oh god, my rewards are piling up.
This game died faster. This game died.
What?
Like we're struggling to find 60-player lobbies.
Yeah, it's true. I've
We're
noticed
finding
that.
them. We're finding them. We're finding them.
No, we're only getting 42.
Yeah, and they're all like 40 players.
What are we doing now then?
I'm still. I don't know. I'm still ready. I've got a crown.
Yeah.
Oh god. Surprisingly, you don't level up very much. Okay. Right. What are we doing now?
Marcel, are you back yet? We'd hate to miss Marcel, who has
It's okay, I
texted
can
me.
take him over. Nope.
Texted me a few moments ago saying, "Do."
I think we're all getting those messages. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I guess we'll just go again.
Shall we go again then? Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can find a 60-player lobby.
I mean, what's
I'm gonna
what's the
call
hold
my
up?
bets.
Why-
The maximum we're gonna have is 40 or 45.
Okay, 42 already.
Again.
42.
Again.
Told you.
I bet they're not even real.
It should be.
And I'm
All
still
bots.
losing to them.
All bots.
No.
Well, I really hope that Marcel does well. I mean, from what I've seen, hasn't been bad so far for a first timer.
Absolutely.
Y'all
Well,
remember when
Hype
I
is up
started playing this game in the public server?
That was quite
Sucked.
amusing as well, yeah. You
Failed
did
in the
suck.
first round.
next. I
Here
mean,
we
people
go.
improve.
Why did most of them
Let's
not
go.
move? Loads of them didn't move off the start.
They should do.
I think you just lagged.
Could have been lag, yeah.
Could have been. What was that?
Bloody hell, Christian's quick.
I know this game. I've been playing this game for quite a while.
I've been playing this game for quite a while. We get it, Christian.
Don't need to be so dramatic. Jeez. What have I done to
Christian's
you?
got such a big head. Nothing.
In your dreams.
What? What?
In your dreams, mate.
What's that referring to, Christian? Is that in my dreams or in your dreams?
In your dreams.
Never mind.
What happened to my character?
What? What
Hey,
happened
hi.
to your character? Is
Uh-oh.
that Marcel behind me?
I don't. No, that's not. Oh no, you don't. No.
Bloody hell, they're already up there.
Oh shit.
No, you got
Second.
second.
Oh god, second. Oh, I was beaten at the last second again.
Damn.
I'll take second then. That's not bad out of what, 42?
Nice. What?
Oscar, what are you doing?
What's going on there? Come
What
on.
are you doing?
Oh no, Marcel's not gonna make it, I don't think.
Marcel!
Oh no!
Alright.
Oh, he didn't qualify.
You're supposed to jump at that point. Go.
Marcel!
Jump! Oh no!
Oh no!
Marcel, what the hell? What was that?
Oh no!
Oh, pee. Oh, pee pee.
That didn't go so well.
That didn't go very well at all. No.
Did the rest of us
That was
make
the
it?
best one ever. Marcel, what were you doing?
Marcel, what were you doing? Also, why are you still muted? We can't hear you.
Yeah, we
think he
need
has a
Marcel
visitor.
back badly.
I think they have a visitor.
Oh, okay.
Because at the moment it's just the spirit of Marcel. It's like a ghost.
Oh, su papi está aquí.
Vengado Padre or something, I don't know.
Stay in the spotlight to earn point. I've not seen this one before.
I've not seen this one either.
Uh-oh,
Stay in
we're
the
screwed then.
spotlight. Okay. No, this is a new
Internet
one.
connection.
This is a season 3 new.
What's this? Is that the spotlight over there?
I imagine so, yes. Because there's a great big. Oh, it moves. Oh, okay.
Yay!
Whoa.
Everyone's going nuts.
Guessing that's the nature of this mode.
Still
Go,
going quite well.
go nuts. 70%. I'll take
Just
that.
7%.
Well, I'm 80% now, but it's going down. It's going down. Where is the? Oh my god.
Oh,
Okay.
bloody hell.
Like 80%, 90%,
I can't find the
96,
spotlights.
97. I'm through.
Well, I'm definitely not. You're the first one through. You must have done really well. I can't get through this bloody wall.
You're joking!
What?
What?
Now what?
Oh,
I'm
it's
at
the
20%
barrier.
zone coverage.
You're at 20%. Well, 30 now. Once you get to 100%, you're through.
How am I supposed to get up there? Oh crap. Wait,
What are you doing?
I'm trying to get to the bloody spotlight.
Oh,
88.
come on, you're nearly there, Nathan. 88.
Yay! You did it.
Okay, so who are we?
That's stressful.
That is very stressful.
We all got, the three of us got
I
through.
qualified!
Yeah.
Oh, we're all through.
Well,
Okay.
I say all. I mean, three of us.
Wow, 3 of us.
Marcel choked on the first round. I feel bad for this guy. This guy's at 89% and he's stuck.
Hmm.
Actually, no, 76.
Who what now? Oh, someone's at.
There's some guy
4%.
that's
4?
Someone's at 4%.
Well, someone's at 1.
Now, but still. What?
25.
5%.
Whatever their name was.
That's poor, man.
Okay, I'll take. I got a first place medal.
Get you.
Oh, look at you. You wanna?
I mean, that's the first time I've ever played that mode, and to get first place on it, sure, why not?
Beginner's luck.
Then again, we're all beginners at that mode.
Marcel never got beginner's luck, it would seem.
Me neither. I just had to develop.
Yeah. Final round.
Blast
Blast ball.
ball.
Oh,
God.
no.
Avoid
the falling floor and throw blast balls at your opponents to win
I
the ground.
should mention I am not good at this mode.
I've got no idea what this
I've never
Basically,
seen this.
it's like exploding dodgeball.
And how do you throw?
Left
mouse,
I'm not sure,
right
but
mouse?
it should have told you on the. It should tell you. But
No.
for me, I think it's the R2 button. For me, it says in the top
shift
left.
button. What kind of button is that?
The shift button is the
Yeah,
shift button.
Shift button.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god, there's balls everywhere and I can't pick up any of them because there's people everywhere.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
Fuck!
Oh, you've got to hold down shift.
I have to hold down the shift button. Wait,
Oh shit,
I think it's
didn't
press
see
and hold
that.
it. Shift the shift. Uh-oh. Whee!
The block's disappearing.
Yeah, the floor will fall down.
The floor is
Yeah.
lava!
Not literally. Oh, there's two of them here.
I'm not even going to bother with these bloody things. I'm just going to run around.
Thing is, I'll be honest. What have you done now? Uh-oh.
He fell off!
Did you just fall off? Why would you do that?
I would. What do you mean? Why would I do that? I didn't do it. It did it for me.
What? Did someone throw a ball at you and then it just kaboom?
No, it just made me fall off.
Well,
Nathan, I thought you were better than that.
I have no idea where everyone else is.
Look, I spend my
Mine's-
time
am I-
doing more meaningful things.
Lie.
Does that mean? Wait, am I the? Oh, I'm third place at the minute.
Look how good Christian is.
Despite not being good at this mode, sure.
You're about to win.
Christian has hacks.
I'm playing on a PlayStation 5 for a start. I'm not on console like you guys. PlayStation,
See?
shut up.
He has the spec advantage.
Yeah, it gives you. You've got a controller, so you're better at it, basically.
You have aim assist.
Can't you just throw
No.
these people off? You're never gonna
I
get
wish I
this
could,
way.
but
You know, give him like a big hug.
no, I'm just waiting for them to fall off by themselves.
Well, that one isn't over there. He's on his own little island now.
Someone did. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, so now you've got to try and throw.
Your throws are trash.
Yeah.
Shut up. You guys are. Oh my god. I won again.
Ow!
Oh my
No!
god. Unreal.
Okay,
That's
I was not
unreal.
expecting that. Champion, indeed.
Ratio.
What? No, that's Marcel who said that, not me.
He's not a champion.
Marcel, come back. We need
Marcel,
you.
just tell your dad to leave.
There we go.
dear.
Hello.
See?
Oh no.
Hi.
Hi.
Yeah. Didn't go so well, did it? How do you feel about David's impersonation of you, Marcel?
Good.
Yeah, not great, is it?
I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take him over.
Let's do one more individual round, then we'll do a team round.
Okay. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep, let's do this.
Okay.
I think we should just team up to throw Christian off the course every time.
Yes.
I'm afraid you can't do that.
Yes, I can.
Then again, none of us would qualify then, would we?
Exactly.
Marcel, what was that last round?
Hmm.
Oh, what?
Died in the-
Who did that?
Who canceled the matchmaking?
Why'd it do that?
This was tricked me.
It tricked you?
Oh, he's muted again.
Ready?
Yeah.
Uncle Davy.
Connection error.
Wait, what? Connection error?
What again?
Huh?
I see that you're clutching
Marcel.
a Pulse 13 pillow as well,
Who, what now?
Christian.
Connection error.
Yeah.
But now I'm very good.
Very good.
What?
Are we all in?
Again, another lobby with 42 people.
Yeah, 42. See? It's uncanny. I've got a conspiracy that a lot of them are
It makes it
bots.
easy to win.
Okay, Marcel, this is the round that you choked so hard.
Again? Oh god. Alright, Marcel, make sure
When you,
you
get
jump.
to that part, you jump.
Good luck.
Okay.
Alright. Let's try and get first on one. I'm at the front here, so every chance.
Yeah, I'm right behind you.
I know you are. It's annoying.
What's wrong with that? Are you guys like teaming up against me or something?
Yeah, you're annoying.
Yes.
What, all three of you?
Yes.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Why though?
can't
What have I
get
done to
through.
you?
You're too nice.
What?
Oh my gosh, there's so many balls.
That's what it is. Look, he's running off already. He's all the way up there.
Yep, goodbye.
See ya. Oh, fuck.
Yep, goodbye indeed. One hand.
Yeah, you keep smoke, Christian.
Oh, look at Christian being the pro he claims to be.
Oh shit!
What was that about?
A ball came and just knocked me off.
Nathan, I'm
Oh,
gonna
God.
qualify before you. I'm not.
I'll take first
Cool.
though.
I'm gonna get second here. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Look at that.
Come
That's
on.
amazing.
3, 2, 4.
Oh no.
Oh no! Marcel, you're supposed to jump.
Marcel,
Please.
jump.
Yes. No.
No. Marcel. No.
If it helps, you can dive.
Right mouse button, Marcel, when
Marcel,
you're
just
jumping.
dive.
Right mouse when you jump. Okay.
Yes.
There.
Yes. Good.
Oh.
I think it might be too late.
No, there's still a
Maybe.
chance.
Come on. Come on. Yes. Go. 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 Go.
Oh,
no.
Oh no!
Don't let the
no.
balls get you.
Keep going.
Keep going.
No. Yes.
Yes.
Oh my god, that was. Whoa.
That was close.
Oh my god.
Scared the shit out of us, Marcel. Yes. Yes. Let's all
Okay.
calm down.
Oh my head. Oh.
Marcel, why do you struggle so much with that round?
Oh.
I don't know.
Marcel failed on
Right.
this one once
Oh,
as
this
well, but
cheating
wasn't
map
far off.
again.
Oh.
So let's see if Marcel can get through this time. We all want it. It's a bit slow, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, here we go.
Oh, there we go. I think it's because of
We're
Marcel's
all
plugging
on the
in.
back row. That's not
Oh,
fair.
really? Well.
I think I'm in the back row as well.
All of us.
No, no,
Yeah.
no.
Oh, we all.
Oh, my Nathan Marcel.
I'm next to Nathan.
Oh no. Oh, Christian next
You
to
know.
me again.
Did you just
No, the same shit.
Okay. Oh god. All right.
Oh my god, I died again.
Hi, Christian.
Hello. Goodbye.
Bye.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna qualify.
Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, I made it. Okay. I'll take that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yes. Oh yes. Good. Oh, what the hell? Oh, okay. Well, I'll take. No.
Oh no! No! What's that? I was about to go first there.
Yeah. That same thing happened to me.
It threw
I'll
me
take
off at
that.
the
Did I get
last
first?
minute.
Oh,
Third
I
in
got
the
second.
end.
Okay. I was about to get first, but then something happened. I fell. Like the finish line was right there.
Yeah,
like,
me
I
too.
sort of I fell right short of it and fell
Yeah,
down.
me too.
No!
Oh dear.
Uh-oh.
Yes,
Come
yes,
on.
yes,
Go, go, go,
yes.
go, go.
Híjole, tu puta madre, yes!
No, Marcel's not gonna make it. No.
Bloody hell, Marcel!
Again.
Come on.
Marcel!
Come on.
Wait, wait,
yes,
wait,
yes,
wait.
yes, yes,
Oh,
yes,
no!
No!
Damn it. So close. Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, that was pretty sad. Damn.
Okay.
Right. Final
Final
round.
round. Yes, this
Three
one
of us
again?
in it.
Oh my.
Three of us in the final
I'm
round.
gonna try my hardest. I'm gonna try my hardest. I want to get that crown.
I've got more chance of winning on Hexaring than I do on that other one that you did.
What other one?
The ball throwing thing.
Oh,
The bullshit.
last ball.
Yeah.
Wait, no!
What?
What? Did you fall off already?
I got punched!
Oh yeah, that does happen. That is annoying.
That was a proper 13-year-old scream there.
I'm 14!
That makes it worse.
12 then.
No!
Well, seven people are out. So
Oh, good. Only 5 left. I feel like we're doing well. We all, 2 of us are still in it. Yeah.
yeah, me and you. I think. We're still pretty good.
That's right.
It's getting faster now.
First one to die because someone decided to be so rude.
Hello.
Hello.
Uh-oh, I'm falling off. Oh, it's just me. Oh, I'm down.
Am I gonna win one? I've won one! Yes! I finally won one! In all my time, I've never won one. I finally won one. Woohoo!
Champion right here.
Yes!
Alright.
Thank you, Marcel. Thank you. Thank you. I feel really achieved. I feel like I've massively achieved now. I've finally won a game.
This game is...
What?
This game is rigged. You guys did something to the source code or something. You guys rigged this.
I didn't do anything.
No.
I've been waiting ages to win one. Should we do a group now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Squad? Whatever it's called.
Squad.
Squad.
Well, we've also got other modes called. I'm not kidding when I say this. Let's Get Kraken, Time Attack Trial, or Volleyfall Tournament.
Let's just do.
Well, let's do squads. Let's do squads first.
Let's do squads for the moment. Yeah.
All right. So we're now on.
Wait, I think that isn't it where like if someone gets eliminated, the entire team gets eliminated?
No, it's basically like if the 3 of you get eliminated,
Marcel?
and one person makes it through, depending on the placement between everyone at all the other squads, we all might lose or we all might get through.
Yeah.
So you just got to pay attention to the top where it says like, oh, your squad's in first, and on the top left it will say like top 10 will qualify.
Alright. Forgot what I was going to say then. So we are all working together now.
Yeah.
Is there any working together actually involved in these?
I mean, no. But
so we just keep playing how we did and try and hope to God that we all play well.
Marcel's favorite game.
Oh no.
Basically, it's all or nothing.
Yeah, hopefully Marcel's getting better here, so just about made it last time, so.
The thing is though, guys, I don't want to break my back carrying the 3 of you, okay?
I think you should carry. I think you should carry us.
You don't have to carry me.
No.
I've won one now.
I won the soccer one, football one.
The what? The Rocket League.
Oh my gosh, Marcel!
Okay, so you notice how at the top it says like it's like your squad position right now. It's a dash because no one's qualified in it.
How did I do
Rock?
that bad?
Good question. Likes of which I have no idea.
Very helpful. Oh my god, there's just a crowd of people in front of me.
Uh oh. Oh shit. Oh shit, not a what? Okay, that's a thing. Good to know. Oh god, there is like everyone's in front of me.
Yeah.
That's the thing with squads, because people are like doing this, like they're on like Discord. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Well, that was bound to happen.
Oh god, this is worse.
Oh my god!
It's worse.
I didn't know it was like this.
Why is it? Oh my
Shit.
god. Oh, whoa.
This is going badly.
This is worse.
No!
Marcel's never going to get through this. Gee. What the hell just happened?
I can't even get through
teleported me
it!
back. What? That is a joke. What just happened?
I don't know what's going on.
No!
This is so much worse. Oh my god.
This game is shit!
Shit.
No!
This has gone very badly. This is literally impossible.
This is cancer!
Who's made it through?
Well, we've clearly lost,
Is
haven't
it
we?
it's only me who's made it through.
Yep.
You've got 1 second to
Oh!
go.
Wait!
That was dreadful. That
No,
was really
we're all
shocking.
out now.
I don't know
Despite
whose-
my, despite my,
I don't know
despite
whose
my-
idea it was to put that in the course, but that was an absolute joke.
well, goodbye. We're
We got
all out now.
fucked.
Because
That was pathetic. What a shite course that was. Let's move on.
I'm not doing that. I don't want to do that again.
I hate this course.
it was different.
Let's hope that never comes up again.
I
I know, I feel the same. Yeah,
Oh yeah.
I'm right with you there, Marcel.
Right. Should we keep going? Should we go for
Yeah,
another round?
Marcel,
of
press
squads?
escape and
Hopefully-
start again, eh?
Escape,
Oh.
Escape, yes.
Escape. Yep.
Stop. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Uncle Davy?
Okay, who are we waiting on?
Davy?
Hold on, I'm just dealing with some stuff.
I'm
We're doing this
sorry.
map again! We're doing this shit again!
Yeah, just
No,
one more
hope.
time.
Well, it's hopefully
Well, yeah,
it
fingers
won't.
crossed.
It won't. Hopefully, it won't be dizzy heights, but we're doing squats again. Why would
I
you do
swear
something?
to
would you
God,
prefer
if they... I don't know whose idea it was to do that course, but they need sacking.
Should I go down to Mediatonic and go, who the hell's idea was that?
Sure.
I don't know, either Epic Games or Mediatonic. I'm one of them.
Alright, we're about to find out... We're about to find out what we're up against this time.
Right now it's waiting for the server. Oh, there we go. Oh, sorry, 60,
Oh,
60 players. There you go.
Ooh.
This is where all the action is. Ooh,
I've
this
not
one's
seen
new.
this one, yeah. Speed Slider.
This is a season 3 new thing.
So this is a race.
This is
Well,
yeah.
they always are, really, aren't they? But slide down the track and
Well,
race to the
it's
finish.
a race. It's a race, but we're sort of on the same team. Up against 60 other people.
Alright, oh my.
Oh my God.
Oh my god. This, I imagine, is going to be fun, but frustrating at
you'll
the same
need to-
time.
Yeah, so well, if anything, you'll need to dive down here. This is where the fun is.
Oh, I see.
Oh, that's quite satisfying.
Shit.
Uh-oh.
And how do I
Whoa.
slide?
It's the dive button. It's the dive button. So whatever that is.
Right click. Right click.
Right, wait, what the hell? It's a yeah. Okay, right click on the mouse. What the hell is this?
It's Hotson. Nope. I don't know what it is. I don't want this very
Oh,
much.
that's an airtime there. Whee! Oh, this is good. Oh, this is fun. Oh no, you don't. Yes.
I'm not
Oh my
liking
God.
this.
Picking up some serious. What the hell? Picking up some serious speed now, and there are speed panels on this thing.
Oh crap.
Oh, people are qualifying already. Oh
There
no!
are speed panels.
Where the hell's the finish line? Oh, there is the finish line. 32 points.
Shit!
Is that the finish?
We're not
Oh, alright, we got through.
That's the finish line, yeah. Well, so far, what is it? Top 10 qualifying with 15th right now.
Oh, so much for that then.
Come on. What the hell? Oh my god. Oh. Come on, you're nearly there.
Straight in.
15th. Nope, we're out.
Yeah.
Where's Marcel?
Must have
Marcel
done it.
went through.
Qualified.
Oh dear.
No, I'm afraid we're out, guys.
Shit!
That was pretty rubbish then.
Pay attention
We're
to
not
the
doing
top of
this
the screen.
again.
It says
Right.
I despise this.
What are we doing now then?
well, looking at the
Let's do
time.
the Let's Get Cracking.
Do you want to do Let's Get Cracking?
Do whatever you want. We've got just a few minutes left here, so
Oh yeah, we're running out of time.
we can run over. I don't mind. I'm sure the viewers won't mind.
Yep.
So what are we doing?
We will be doing. Yeah, let's take a look at this. Explore the lost city and confront the mighty Kraken in our newest rounds. Okay, so this is all season 3 stuff. This is all new stuff.
That sounds interesting.
Okay. Nathan, can you change skin again?
Yeah.
He's full of sharks now.
Hmm. So Holos Unleashed, I think, is going out on the air on Saturday. At this point, I should mention this is a pre-record. So everyone watching on Saturday night, hope you've enjoyed Hurricane Week so far. In fact, I think Holos Unleashed is pretty much the last thing that happens in the main Hurricane Week, and then it's Forced for Good on Sunday. So I guess at this point I should say, look forward to Forced for Good tomorrow. It's going to be a fantastic event. We'll be running it from, I think it's 7 p.m. UTC. Yeah, 7 p.m. UTC till 4 a.m. So that's 2 p.m. Eastern until 11. Exciting stuff, and it's going to be loads of fun. And maybe we can tempt Marcel to play golf with your friends on it.
Oh god. Right.
For charity?
Okay, so it's another race one. That's...
Oh, I didn't even know. I wasn't even reading. I don't even know what we're doing here. It's another slidey one.
Another,
Anyway.
it's another slide one. I have played this one before.
Alright,
Basically,
then.
so it's sort of like a race, but also like get through as many hoops as you can.
Oh, why are you rolling like a sausage?
You're supposed to dive and slide down the thing. Also, like, basically score 35 points.
Bollocks.
And the way you score points is by
Jumping
going
through
hoops.
hoops, yeah.
Yeah, or sliding through them. Either way.
Oh, who's that? David.
Who's what?
Crap.
Oh,
Balls.
Master, what are you
Nathan,
doing?
hi Nathan! Fuck.
Sorry, what's who doing?
I just saw Marcel rolling around. Like,
Yeah,
I
because
fucking died.
sometimes they just make you twizzle like a stupid sausage.
okay, last round. I'm on 27 out of 35 points. I can go for this.
20.
28, 29, 30, 1, 32. Good. So 3 more to go.
Crap.
fuck?
And I'm through. So I got oh this is a singles match. Okay, so this isn't squads.
Yeah. Oh, really? That means I've got to do better than you then. Fuck you, Christian.
I'm already through, mate.
So am I.
Round over. Who
I didn't
make it?
qualify.
What?
Oh no.
So
Did Marcel
I got
qualify?
28.
No.
Oh no, the two of you failed. Oh no. Marcel. I only just made it.
I think I have some rage building.
Oh. What, from you or from myself? It's taking its time.
What's next in this abhorrent bloody...
Next up is Puzzle Path. So, oh no, I have played this. Basically, follow the line that leads to the correct... What I did last time was cheesing it by following the crowd.
Oh no.
So you gotta,
It's
it's
not
basically
cheating,
like
it's
follow.
skill.
It's literally
follow the line.
luck, this.
It's no kind of. You just gotta follow the line from the center and find the correct exit.
Oh no. I don't like this look at this.
Hey, who the hell? What? Yeah, it's quite a tough one, this one. So you gotta follow the line from the start.
I can't even see the line.
It's on the floor.
I'm just following everyone. I don't see no line.
It's on the floor, like from the start. You've just gotta follow that. Oh, shit.
Oh right.
Oh.
So you've got to... I'm just following everyone.
Yeah.
Hell if I care.
I think everyone's just going the wrong way then.
Oh, we are now,
Oh,
aren't
no.
we? I've realised that. We're going the wrong way. Let's just go for this one. I have no idea where we are, or where we're
Oh
going.
no, this one's gonna be tough.
You've literally just got to choose a round
Oh god.
and hope to God that it's the right one. What the hell happened there?
This one. Okay. Oh,
Here
there,
again.
wrong. No,
think I
that's
may
the
have
wrong
failed.
one, I'm afraid.
Stop
Listen,
watching me.
Wait, you see the star in the center of the path?
Yeah, I see it. Oh, it
Follow
goes
that.
in one.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh my god. That one.
No.
What? It was.
It wasn't.
But it was.
Hang on, I'll try and... Oh. I don't know, I can't see it.
No, we'll go for this one.
Nope.
This is bloody
Lost.
useless.
You gotta follow the line on the floor.
Yeah, well, it doesn't go
I
anywhere.
think it's the one to the right. No, it does. No, not
What
that
one?
one.
Christian,
No,
you...
I said not that. I said not that one.
You said to your right, you fucking...
Yes, I said. I didn't. I meant keep going. No.
Not that one either. It was.
Oh no, it was
You
that
lie.
one. Okay.
You lie,
Gotta
Christian.
be. Oh
that's
god, what
helpful.
the hell happened there?
I don't know which one.
Yeah,
it's
you're
gonna
out.
be.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Goodbye.
And I made it through that. That is just absolutely ridiculous. That is a shit game.
What's next?
Christian is circle.
What?
What is Christian gonna get up to now then? I'm glad I don't have to participate anymore.
Oh god, this one is tough.
Oh dear. Oh,
Survive
blast
as long as
balls.
possible,
Very
not falling
thankful
off
then.
Oh yeah, blast balls, but this. Survive as long as possible, but not falling off amid the ruined arena whilst throwing blast balls to knock off the other players. I think this one, like, it keeps moving as well, so it's going to be even harder. Come here, you. Why was that? Why are they black? Normally they're red. Hello.
Or getting
Oh shit!
Christian. I can't believe what you just did.
Well, I was trying to throw a ball at someone else, and it didn't work.
I can't believe that.
Hey, I have my fails.
That's up there. That is up
Yeah.
there. Marcel, we're we're coming up to the end here, so I don't suppose you want to come back on the camera and tell us, do a little outro for us?
If he's not muted.
I have no idea.
Marcel!
Ah!
There.
Okay. So yeah, it was very good, everything good, but everything needs to come to an end, and yeah,
It was
The
lovely
main
to
thing,
see
did
you,
you have fun?
Marcel. I'm sure Marcel had fun. It was lovely to see you. It sounds like Marcel had a busy house at the time of this recording.
Yeah.
Best laid plans and all that. Quickly, Marcel, do you think we'll be seeing Holos Unleashed come back soon? Really? Oh my goodness. Well, that's going to be pretty exciting. I think in future, though, Holos Unleashed is now going to be on the extra channel, if we do see any more.
Aww.
Well, the main channel's a bit too busy these days, and the extra channel's where we have fun. Hey?
I think
Yep.
his papa is here.
Yep, that is Padre. But we certainly enjoyed the
Hola,
moments
senor.
that we had here. Any final thoughts, Christian?
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I don't know, mate.
And David?
Fall Guys is a shit game, especially the squads.
What's
Wasn't
is
great.
fine in certain modes, but yeah, that one
great.
wasn't great.
I actually won one. I can't get over that. I never win.
Yeah.
And I've played... How many hours do I have on the game? Does it say?
6.
No, it'd be more than that. Does it say anywhere?
It should somewhere. I don't know. I play it on a different on a different platform, so
nearly 8 hours I've played.
it's not bad.
That's a long
I
time
have
to
four-
never win.
I have 700 hours on Hearts of Iron 4.
Wow.
It doesn't tell me how long I've played Fall Guys for on
Maybe you
PS5
could play that
right
on
now.
Force 13 Gaming one day then. If you love
Yeah.
Hearts of Iron so much.
I don't
No comment.
personally, but
What? Anyway, that was a fun event. Marcel, very much thank you for your participation because you are the star of the show. Telly bye. And I think it leaves me to say goodbye to the viewers. Marcel is preoccupied. I don't think it was their fault. And we'll see you again sometime soon on Holos Unleashed. Next up, if I've got my schedule correct, is the 2013 to 14 South Pacific... Let's just start again. 2013-14 South Pacific Animation. And that's the final
Yay.
event for this Saturday night. And we'll see you again tomorrow on Force for Good. And please help
You
us
can
out
watch us
on
embarrass
our
ourselves.
9-hour stream tomorrow on Force for Good. Because we are fundraising for direct relief, and it's going to be
We
going
can't do it without
towards
you.
hurricane recovery across everything that's happened across North America this year. So it's a real time to come together and make it count. So we'll see you there. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Night, Christian.
Good night.
So there we go as I turn my microphone back on again. That was Holos Unleashed. How great was that? I'm sure we'll see more of it soon. And just a note there, I'm sure most of you already know, we've already had the animation that was being advertised there. We have a little switcheroo in the schedule. We'll see you tomorrow at Force for Good starting at 7 PM UTC. That's 2 PM on the US East Coast for 9 hours of a streamathon. We hope you can make it. We really need your support, so we'll see you there. Good night.